my god.
The processes have occurred.
A transformation is taking place.
Yeah, like, kind of. I'm not sure if you realized this when you said that, right? But
Yo, a transformation.
Trans?
It's kind of. It's kind of like a magical girl, you know?
Big Astra reference.
Can I just say, I love Resident Evil 7.
Fuck! Hold on.
God.
It took me a second to roll.
Give me a second. Hold on.
It's time for Snake. I don't know what.
Shut up! Stop talking!
Who in the
It's time for a magical girl wedding. Cut to welcome to the family, son.
who in the party is Ethan though? Like,
James.
James? I think he's the closest.
I'm tempted to keep the no
Yeah, but
spoilers.
he's expressing an emotion.
Tag, but
That's
God, all right, hold on.
you know, I think you could pour vaguely defined juice on James and he'd probably heal. So, you know, makes
Okay.
sense.
Well, so wait, you need to put no spoilers to remind me and James not to spoil the
Okay,
session
right.
Oh, okay.
Right,
that
dog!
only we know
I was
about.
about to say shit! Damn it!
All right.
Alpha and Mia are getting married.
Spoilers!
Yeah. Okay.
Spoilers.
Spoiler and thumbnail.
What do you think this is? Some kind of magical girl wedding session?
Ha!
It might
Yeah,
be.
is it?
Spoiler in thumbnail.
In thumbnail.
Raise it.
Number 7, evil resident.
Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Ha ha ha.
Ha. Hee hee. Hoo
Tee
hoo.
hee hoo hoo ha ha. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Pee pee. And
Hee.
poo poo.
He.
Yeah.
Hee ha.
All right. Well,
Wait, what are we doing here?
Well, we've now been live for 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but how much of that has been live with Resident Evil 7 and how much of that has been live with DBA, I'm unsure. But
I think we should switch over now.
yeah. Okay. Well,
Okay.
hello everybody and welcome to episode 218 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG run an anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed, transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves dealing with worldly and otherworldly scenarios, such as the spinner up there. Alright, I've been completely thrown off.
Sorry.
No, it's...
Take this, Astra Blast.
Astromental barrage. Anyway, with that being said, let's introduce the people. Monster of the Week format. Oh, my brain. Similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in universe. Every week.
Similar to the monster in my brain.
The monster in my brain.
My brain.
Oh, for real though. Let's just go ahead and introduce people that are taking part here today. This is a tabletop game. So we have our GMs, starting with. Let's go with Iris.
Hey everybody. Iris here. Hello. I'm gonna be one of the GMs for today's funny session, which is something that my attractive co-GM and I have been wanting to do and had a stupid idea for since before we met any of these other assholes.
Yeah. And speaking of the other GM, Jane B.
Hello, it is I, Jane B. I am also here. I have also had this idea going far looks at fingers, far back, and is finally happening. At last, I will be free of this.
The monster in our brain.
The monster
The monster.
in our brain.
The monster in our brain. We're free of him. We're free. He's leaving. He's gone.
I'm at last. Oh, glorious day.
Yeah. Yeah. And then as for our players here for today, let's just go in raw Discord order. I'm not even gonna like fudge it for myself. Let's start with you, Penny. Who are you?
Hi. I'm Penny. You may know me as Starlight Nebula. Also, Penny. I play a lot of characters, but right now I'm playing a new one who recently appeared in a different episode of DBA that I ran with Iris's attractive Kojia.
Hi.
Hi. It's Ina.
You're cheating on me? Who are you playing?
I'm playing Ina, who is a magical girl with an epithet that just really isn't enough. It just wants to take and take and take, and it starts to glitch things out in the world because of it, including herself and including her magical girl familiar, Mifiel. I'm pretty sure is how that's pronounced. It's how I'm pronouncing it the whole time. What does she sound like? Well,
Bad.
like that.
I didn't hear anything.
That's because you have the soundboard off.
Fuck.
You'll hear it
Perhaps
next
James
time.
Invisible will hear it in the future.
You'll hear it next time if you stay tuned.
If you stay tuned, you can hear that wonderful noise for however manyth time it will be.
Yeah. Listen, I will try not to abuse it.
Up next, we've got Samber Ember Yum Yum Bits.
Yeah, I'm Sam Ember, Yum Yum Bits, whichever GM of an offline game with some of these people. No, you cannot watch.
Oh shit!
Today I'm
I know that
playing a new character, Geflitra, who is magical girl villain. What's she doing here?
Yeah, that's weird. I thought this was magical girl, like, not villain time.
Heroine.
Yeah. Up next, we have who is this, like Snorkel or something? Like, who are you?
Probably. Hi, I'm Scarlet. I'm playing the spinner up top. They are related to the plot of Iris's highly attractive co-GM. Their name is Astra. They are cowboy.
Yeah. Then up next, hey guys, it's me. I'm the person that's been talking. I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. Not only am I streaming here today, so if there's any issues with any parts of the stream, let me know. But I'm also a player, and I'm playing a character that, in terms of, I mean, he's around quite a bit. We've got Mr. Spider. Oh boy, everyone's favorite guy. He's here, and he's here yet again. But while he's around a lot, in terms of like playing him as a PC, it's been since The Mask of Midnight Death, so it's been a little bit since I've gotten to play him as a player character. And that changes today. But you know, he's here for a spider-tastic time. And then last but not least, we got Zanza.
Hey gamers, I'm Sansa. I'm sometimes in these things, and today I'm playing a new wait, hold on.
Searching the
What the fuck
files. The
what the fuck-
mainframe.
How the fuck is he here? Did he get out of prison? Oh my god, what are we gonna do? No, I'm playing James Invisible. He's DBA's IT.
Yeah.
He's an old ass fucking character from the original test session.
Yeah, he's literally... James Invisible is about as far back as you can go for DBA, so...
Yep. Other than Alfie.
Yeah, like Alfie,
Yeah,
Cam,
and he
and
always looked
Darby.
exactly like this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, always
Yeah.
been. Highly rendered.
I time traveled and got Soleil to draw it 7 years in the future and then send it back.
Yeah.
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 In fact, when I saw James Invisible's icon all those years ago, I was like, man, this is really good. I'm gonna study this art style and mimic it. And that's how the time loop was closed.
Yep.
Never possible.
Oh.
Didn't happen.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
You're lying.
Yeah. It was really weird how I started off by making all my icons like be a non-standard like size where they weren't like actually squares for a bit. I think that was just me trying to diversify from this art style I was copying.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, hey guys, do you like what you're seeing? Do you want to see more? Wow, that's crazy. I'm glad. Join our Discord, and there you can go. You can go and see.
We're not always this stupid.
We're not always.
Not
yeah,
always.
sometimes our brains are a little bit more in order. Not today, though.
And sometimes they're worse. Sometimes they're worse.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah. So, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Make sure to join that Discord server if you're interested in what's going on around here. And you want to know when we're going live on this Twitch channel with more DBA stuff. We do little scheduling posty times, usually a bit ahead of schedule. So you get to know general plans a little bit before they actually happen. And yeah, there you go. With all that being said,
Hell yeah.
I think, in which case, unless I'm forgetting something, which I could be, who knows, anything's possible. I think, generally speaking, we should be good to go.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, ladies and germs, let's get this ball rolling.
Am I?
You're a germ.
So, what we're all here for today, I mean, it requires no real introduction. I mean, it's been such a long time coming. We've all been looking forward to it for so long. So let's just jump right in, why don't we? Let's see, is this loud enough? Maybe a little too quiet, but whatever. All right. Let's jump on over. It is a beautiful mid-afternoon at a venue somewhat nearby the Magical Girl HQ, and everyone has gathered for a small but very, very excited, very, very jubilant occasion of the wedding of two particular magical girls, which have been together for quite some time now. There are the bridal party have already done their walks down the aisle, littering the grass with petals as they go. The cake has been prepared, the decorations are up, and everybody is murmuring, whispering among themselves excitedly. Before, at long last, as the piano music fills the air and reaches a crescendo before moving on to the new song, we see down here the couple themselves emerge from the building.
Yes.
And begin their walk hand in hand. As they go, everyone smiles. There are a few more excitable magical girls who even let out little cheers for them as they go. Both their usual awkward, blushing selves, probably mostly just focusing on trying not to trip over their gowns. Before too long, as they make their way up to the podium at last together, naturally, all of your attentions are turned towards the one standing behind it.
Dearly beloved, we have the great fortune to come together on this beautiful eve to witness a most splendid and magical union. Whether your family, a magical girl compatriot, a fellow member of an organization, or any of the many others that have had the pleasure of connecting branches with the lovebirds of the day, we've truly had quite the turnout. How wonderful a privilege it is. Look at everyone that made it here for the big day, and rejoice as we lay our hearts bare in the wake of a new age in the lives of our friends, Alpha and Mia. So, marriage, right? To some, it's sacred. To others, it's tradition. To many, it's both and more. The truest essence of partnership, trust, and dependence. A declaration that you've found the person in this world you're most ready to brave the world's trials and tribulations alongside. A sacrifice, perhaps? A commitment to hold dear? Or maybe it's even more simple than that. Maybe it's the simple, and simplest, and loudest way to say, I love you. Certainly, at least some of those options are true, but regardless of any of the reasons or logic behind any of it all, and all of the hullabaloo that comes with them, what's important is that our dear Alpha and our dear Mia are listening to their hearts. Isn't that why we do anything? The heart knows what the heart wants, and last I heard, the heart's pretty important to staying alive. In the toughest of times, the darkest of days, the nastiest of nights, when life tries to snuff you out, your heart's the light. The flame that needs to weather the storm. And flames together burn ever brighter. Now, flames are a rather needy sort. This whole marriage thing is a lot of work. But if you do what you love, they say you never work a day in your life. Alpha, Mia, what a rush it must be. A whirlwind of love that swept the both of you off your feet before either of you even knew it. And growing up, learning what it means to be magical girls all the while, that makes it a certified tornado. A tornado best navigated in each other's company, finding yourselves amidst the chaos. So, who better to tackle the greater part of your lives with? As friends, as partners, and now, wives. With that, I must ask, are the two of you prepared to give your vows?
Yeah.
Alpha nods, her own eyes for once just as filled with tears as Mia's are, just excitedly almost bouncing up and down as she holds both of her hands in her own.
As Spider reaches a hand and sort of motions to Alpha, in which case...
Oh, me first? Oh, gosh. Well, I didn't really prepare anything, but I just was hoping the words would come to me when the moment came, and, well, my head's kind of full of fluff and unicorns right now, but Mia, you mean everything to me, and I mean, I feel like there's nothing I can say that I haven't already said to you a lot. I think that, well, I know things were a little sudden and a little bit weird when I regained my memories of who I am and everything, but I think, looking back on it, it was important that I got those memories back when I did, because I always thought that I wanted to spend my life with you, but now I know for sure that of everything I could possibly be doing, whatever it is, I want it to be with you. And I vow to be with you for as long as you'll have me around.
Mr. Spider then motions a hand to Mia.
Mia ruffles through her dress and pulls out a sopping wet crumpled piece of paper. It falls apart in her hands. Well, I tried to prepare something, but it didn't quite work out. So I guess I'll also try to wing it. Alpha, I knew that I liked you the moment you helped me prevent all of my Pokemon game copies from being destroyed that one time when my room flooded. And you've always been there for me, despite all the problems that my epithet causes. And I'll always be there for you, despite all the problems that your everything causes. Because we're stronger together.
She nods, eyes sparkling.
And even after you told me all your memories, I knew that we'd be together, not forever, but 5 ever. You're my most important, sparkly, magical pink girl in the whole world.
She sniffles. 5?
5. That's more than 4.
It's so much.
It's so much more.
She again is just excitedly bouncing up and down.
Well, I'd say you've made your intentions clear then. And so, he turns to Alpha. Alpha, do you take Mia to be your lawfully wedded wife, to love, honor, cherish, and protect her, through joy and pain, sickness and health, and all else the world may throw at you, as your partner in marriage and in life, until death do you part?
I do.
And Mia, do you take Alpha to be your lawfully wedded wife, to love, honor, cherish, and protect her, through joy and pain, sickness and health, and all else the world may throw at you, as your partner in marriage and in life, until death do you part?
I do.
Now, Alpha and Mia shall exchange rings as the symbol of their love ever circling. A precious treasure, only given more credence by the precious two bound together. A seal, the vows you have made to each other made manifest, for love 5 evermore. Alpha, place the ring upon your beloved's hand and repeat after me.
Yeah, I feel like, as a quick note,
Yeah.
Chrysanthemum would almost certainly be the ring bearer, and bring them both up for them to take. And then go on.
Yep. With this ring, he like does a little hand to like motion for Alpha to follow along with him as he says each part.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted. She was just staring at the ring happily. With this ring,
A symbol of my love,
a symbol of my love,
I pledge my heart to you,
I pledge my heart to you,
and marry you thus.
and marry you thus.
And Mia, place your ring upon your beloved's hand and repeat after me. With this ring,
With this ring,
a symbol of my love,
a symbol of my love,
I pledge my heart to you,
I pledge my heart to you,
and marry you thus.
and marry you thus.
Well, Alpha, Mia, with that, having proclaimed your true love and commitment unto one another, in front of the faithful eyes of your many companions here with us today, there's only one thing left to do. By the power vested in me by the city-state of Daybreak Bay, it is an honor, delight, and my pleasure to pronounce the two of you wife and wife. Now seal the deal with a kiss, ladies.
They both, for just a moment, not out of any kind of reluctance, but simple awkward hesitation, both blush and shift awkwardly for a moment. And when big moments like this happen, moments that seal the deal and proclaim the start of a new era, there's always this slight tension to them. Even if it's a happy tension, there's always a slight moment of pause, a slight a slight holding of your breath. But then the two of them kiss each other excitedly and happily, and everyone applauds. And it's at that moment where it's at that point that the ceremony is over. The bridal party walks down back down the aisle in the procession that you would expect. And as things start to wind down a little bit, everybody starts breaking off into little separate groups of people, and you guys can join each other, whichever particular group you want or wish to, and mingle a little bit for some idle chit chat. And Alpha and Mia are basically, they're going around between groups, thanking people for coming, and saying how thankful they are, of course, and all that kind of thing. Kitty's crying.
Kitty is so
Kitty is
happy.
crying.
Kitty is
sobbing.
emotionally just
She's
she
sobbing.
can't handle it.
It's too much.
But yeah.
Go on, losers.
Whoever would like to have little convos, go right ahead.
I'll pass the stick over to anybody else since I just did a bunch of talking, but
Yeah, perhaps. For some reason.
You know, I am absolutely terrified about that cage. It's not going to hold forever. I've told everyone knows that. It's just a matter of when it shatters into a million pieces and we all need to deal with. Sorry,
Well,
I don't actually.
we have to keep her away from the bridal party somehow. It's not as much of a problem now that it's over.
Sorry, I forgot the rules. That's a point. Also, I don't think I ever got your name.
My name? She kind of gives you a sideways glance, arms folded.
Yeah.
Yeah, this girl is new to the Magical Girl organization, Astra. You haven't properly been introduced yet. You've probably seen her a couple of times.
Well, she still hasn't gotten a name, so.
Well, that only makes sense as I've only recently joined this organization.
Well, it only makes sense because I want to remember people's names, you know.
You were Astra, correct?
Yeah.
I'm Talos.
Alrighty. Cool. I hope that we work together a lot. The sword you brought in earlier was neat, but nothing we haven't seen before. I'm not sure if that's something you want to hear, but whatever. Anyway. Walks over, handshakes Ina. Is this
shrugs and looks away.
Is this I'm sorry to ask this. I've been freaking out a little bit because if I've ever been to a ceremony like this, it's been something that I forgot. Is this she gestures to her quote unquote work outfit. Is this too professional? Am I screwing this up?
Well, I will say I forgot to mention, but the bridal party would certainly you guys were on Mia's side, so you'd be in these bright pink dresses. And then the people on this side would be in blue dresses.
I see.
We just
You have been femmed for this one.
Let me, in that case, put several dozen asterisks on that.
She probably put her hat back on as soon as it was over, though.
There has never been a greater disagreement between Alpha, Mia, and Astra than her having the hat on during the ceremony.
The hat stays on during the wedding.
Parentheses, she eventually acquiesced. However, nonetheless, there are still, there are a lot of scars on her, man. Alright. Okay, so I wasn't going to ask anyone of great import or curiosity. Does anyone know why the IT guy is here?
I know him. I'm kind of new here. I got kind of nervous around him though for like unrelated reasons. But that's like my epithet, not like a. I'm sure he's fine.
Okay. Spider turns around. You deal with bench agreement chicanery often enough, right? Do you
Yeah, you
know
can
why
put
they
it
invited
that.
the IT guy? Do you know that?
I'm pretty sure that Alpha and Mia invited the IT guy the same way that they invited most of DBA.
Okay. Fair enough.
It was kind of like an open invite situation. So, he's here because he wanted to show up.
Maybe he just likes weddings.
I don't know, maybe he's secret best friends with them. You should ask him, you know? He tries to give Astra a little like bump on the shoulder as he says that, but she's already gone and his hand just whiffs.
Parentheses, he would have hit a piece of glass. Excuse me, pal. The invisible boy. My god, he's dead.
Yeah, is Zeza back? I don't think so.
Did she BRB?
I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know
got
she
beat.
left.
Oh, no,
Oh, she just got back. Hey,
well,
Zenzi.
wonderful. Hey, invisible
Astra's
boy.
addressing you. Yeah.
Yeah, as you ask, James is like sobbing and crying and
You were allowed to have a hat on. God damn it.
I mean, I didn't read anything about there being no rules about hats.
Yeah.
Plus, I have to keep the radio signals out. You know how it is.
She blinks. Yeah, of course. Anyway,
You know, there's a guy in Switzerland who has like an epithet that lets him like send messages through your brain. It's kind of crazy.
okay.
Anyway, yeah, nice to meet you.
sort of
Yeah.
like clears tears from his eyes.
Yeah, okay. She's reacting to there's a person in Switzerland who could beam brain messages in the same way that like an uncle's like, so about them gay people, am I right? She's just like, okay. Oh, how's about I leave you to it to fight off the brain messages?
Listen, I'm not doing that, all right? I'm here to make sure that I mean, like, there's been some like firmware updates and like, also I'm kind of running like IT and lights and stuff, helping with that for the wedding, and you know, so I'm a bit on the job, so.
Okay. I'll stop bothering you then. Have a good time with the lights. I'm not sure how to feel.
I mean, he's been crying the whole time. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
It's at this it's at this point where we're gonna go down here for a moment
Yeah.
to introduce a member of the, well, not a member, a participant of the wedding who has been kind of standing off to the side, not really being seen or like, you know, out in the open for too many people to notice yet. But yeah, would she approach Amber?
Yeah, seeing as they're making their way, as Alpha and Maya are making their way through the crowd, she would slowly start to approach, keeping general eyes around the area.
And as she finally does walk up towards this group of chattering magical girls, one of them takes notice of her and turns around and suddenly gets a shocked look on her face as she yells, "Gethlitra!" and manifests her staff in her hands, and a few of the others similarly go through little like little transformation sequences as they transform and raise their weapons. What are you doing here, Gethletra? Are you here to crash our happy wedding?
She regards them all, standing, making sure to stand up tall and look over them, although not summoning her own weapon, despite being in her more traditional garb she typically fights in. A sort of maid-like dress, mostly black, flowing down pretty far, her hair up in twin tails and everything, and she looks around on them. For once, I'm not here to fight any of you. Believe it or not, I was invited.
Huh. You invited to a magical girl wedding? I'll believe that when and then a second later, Gethletra, you came! As Alpha runs up and gives her a hug.
Yeah, sort of. Gethletra hugs her back, sort of ruffles the top of her head a little bit. Hello, Alpha. Hello, Maya. Congratulations.
Hi. Thank you.
There's a sound of shattering glass as these girls just look with just completely, utterly shocked expressions before murmuring to each other for a few seconds. This is part of her plan. She's infiltrating our inner ranks.
She's corrupting their innocence.
I'm fine with it.
After a moment, what did you say?
I'm fine with it.
Like one of them is just like blushing violently. Like,
Yeah.
One of them gets bopped over the head with a staff as they scurry away to gossip.
I thought it best not to approach during the ceremony so as to not cause a commotion, but I did see from a distance.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, please, at least join us now. Come on, come meet all of our other friends who showed up. They're this wedding is like, it's not like tiny by any means, but there aren't actually that many people besides like family members and coworkers.
Yeah. She nods slightly and then quietly just follows them.
And Kitty's really freaking out.
Yeah, they continue mingling around.
Yeah.
Anybody else have anything they want to do or say?
If the floor is being given, Spider sort of, makes his way. I mean, he's been here for a bit. He was talking with Astra, but he turns the chrysanthemum. Feeling any better here on the big day?
A little, but my voice is definitely a little faint. Thank you so much for subbing in.
Oh, no problem. I love doing this sort of thing. He does a little clap, sort of accentuating with it. Anytime. I don't know how frequent these these weddings are for you all in the Magical Girl Society, but if you ever need anyone to officiate more, it'll be a pleasure to take time out of my busy schedule.
It's much appreciated. I'll keep that in mind.
If you didn't offer to substitute, we might have had to have Lycoris do it.
Oh,
by the sounds of it, that's
the
not
last time that happened.
Oh, what happened last time, huh? What's the goss?
Oh, well, she looks to the side. Lycoris isn't actually that good at this kind of thing. She kind of just... She doesn't really do the flowery things. She just gets straight to, are you gonna do this or what? And it's just...
The word whatever was used a few times.
Yeah.
We kind of think that she was getting over a hangover, but don't tell her that.
Right.
We need to get her some help.
She needs a lot of help. I don't think it's a solve it in a day situation, you know?
Yeah, it's one of those... He sort of just lets it hang for a second, you know her better than I do. He just again sort of goes with the hand on shoulder thing he's been going for generally today, before taking hands to his hips, to his pockets. Oh, Kitty, come on, the ceremony's over. But
She's so far away.
yeah. All right. We're
At this point, it's Pandora doing it because she's like caught on to the echo.
She's begging to be let out. Yeah.
She's like, ow! You know.
We're surely set to start the reception soon, right?
Oh yes. looks over to Alpha and Mia. Whenever they're ready, I suppose.
I think it may take years.
Did Ina want to say something?
Yeah. I was just waiting for them to be done.
Yeah.
But Ina goes up to Alpha and Mia.
Hey, Ina, thanks for coming.
She's like, starting to cry. It was such a beautiful wedding. I love your two dresses. They're so cute. I'm gonna die.
Oh, thank you.
No, don't die. She
Wait.
starts motioning for like chest compressions.
I don't mean literally. I'm fine.
Oh, right. Okay. That's good. I wouldn't want any kind of last minute tragedy on our big day.
Yeah, I mean, we managed to get married and nothing bad happened.
Yeah. I'm honestly...
I didn't even trip.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. I mean, I'm sure you practiced for that one.
So many times. Looks off into the far distance. Shudders.
Yep, and this is the first time I finally managed not to.
I'm so proud of you, hon.
Wow. That is impressive. I just meant, I was just worried about the ambient, this is an event happening vibe.
I was impressed by that too. That's part of the reason why we made sure to have at least 5 members of Destruction Bench Agreement here, because then they could be the ones who have to deal with the problems and not the innocent civilians.
Sense. Yeah.
But then it turns out we didn't have to worry about that at all.
There are also lots of strong magical girls here too.
That's also true.
And me. She looks down.
And me.
Puts hand on her fluffy head.
It's okay. I'm not that strong either. Yet.
Well, I mean, in comparison to some of us.
Fair. I can't deny that.
Alpha puts 2 fingers together.
But let's not think about that. Congratulations, you two. I'm gonna cry forever.
Oh no, don't cry forever.
It's joy tears, it's okay.
I can give you tips.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, always install a drain in any room that you're gonna sleep in. And avoid anything blocking that drain.
Right. Makes sense.
Don't block the drain.
Shudders at a memory.
Does anybody else have anything they'd like to do or say before we move to the next thing?
I'm good personally, but
I'm fine with
Hell
moving the show along.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I think Asteria is poking Pandora with a stick because she likes that.
yeah,
Pandora likes
Pandora
that.
is in there with several fidget spinners, fidget cubes, a leap pad learning center, a fucking bop it. There's a coloring book. She's been distracted as much as physically possible.
Her favorite
Blackberry-
music is playing, the air conditioning is on.
The air conditioning's on. Blackberry's been trying to come over and make weird shit happen to try to distract her more as well. Thankfully, the efforts have gone well, it seems. Yeah, Korma's giving her cake, yeah. As soon as they remember who has the key, they'll probably let her out as well.
He does.
Yeah. But yeah, so a few more minutes of just idle, happy post-ceremony chatter happen. Before Alpha would excitedly come to the center of the area and shout out to everyone. All right, one more time, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming. This is the happiest day of my life, and it wouldn't be the same without all of you here. So thank you all very much. And I really hope you're all going to join us for the reception, too. She excitedly smiles and throws both of her hands up in the air. Because we're going to my favorite restaurant in the whole world.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty
Yeah.
then.
I mean, what else
So,
could it be? I'll be real.
so a
I
few
thought you
minutes
were. I
later.
thought you were about to post a Roll20 link. Like.
Oh, that would have been good. But... So a few minutes later, you all find yourselves here.
Alright.
Feel free to take a look around for a moment.
Should I switch back to my officiant outfit?
You can if you'd like.
I'd
Go
like
ahead.
to.
It's even one that has the little indoor playground.
I want to ask, would they permit Astro change out of the dress?
I mean, you're permitted for sure. Yeah.
You probably, yeah.
Would it be socially looked down upon?
Nah, some people do that.
No, I mean, you
Alright,
know
then
these
she-
people. Like,
then she's-
Astra, you know these people. Though nobody's gonna get on you for that. You can change if you want.
Then she's instantly first opportunity, like, that was a little bit too pink for me, I'm sorry to say. Anyway, so this burger's alright, but
Yeah, burger's pretty good.
Yeah, this table, Alpha's chosen her favorite, of course, is one of those tables where when you like move your hand across it, the lights change and like follow your hand
Yeah.
and such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which she is doing with both hands currently.
The castle for
know-
the queens. Mr. Spider says, taking just idly having one of his spider legs like glide back and forth across the table to have the lights follow it.
Anytime Ina tries to touch the table, the lights flicker and go out.
Oh no.
Astra is moving like 2 fingers so quickly across the table that it's like causing smoke to rise.
This is neat. This is very neat.
Yeah, this is cool.
It's our favorite spot.
Let's change over to this track.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Oh,
Can I be honest, right?
Go right
Yeah,
on
what's
ahead.
up?
I have been very curious to see what one of those plastic dungeons is like ever since that I have been integrated into modern day society.
you mean the play place?
If that's what they're called, I guess so, but I was more thinking that it was like a dungeon hidden in plain sight and we had to like do something about it.
No, it's just a
No.
playground.
The play place.
Oh, you're familiar?
Memories of that.
I got stuck in one when I was 9.
Then it is a dungeon! We do need to
Oh.
fix this problem.
Yeah, I got stuck in it last week.
Uh,
Mia told
That's
me
not-
I shouldn't go in them every time because I keep getting lost.
I don't know how you do.
This isn't to say that no realms or dungeons with a similar vibe exist. However, I don't think this is one you need to worry about.
Well, yeah, but you've like, fought against us at several points, so honestly, you could be trying to deceive me.
She regards you for a moment. I created a void realm to look like one time.
Why did you do that? Like,
And
Who's my-
listen, those same people, they're not still stuck in there, but it gave them trauma from when they were 9 and also got stuck, huh? Neither here nor there. Hi, little buddy.
Oh, looks
You
like
said
our
it,
little
pal.
friend wants a French fry.
yeah, they do actually.
Um,
They sort of float up.
She passes one.
James, you don't like the look of how it eats. it seems to turn it into like computer code and eat it.
The texture of the fry is still there for a few moments before it
Yeah.
respawns.
Yeah.
well, as long as you don't let it in the DBA database, it seems cool.
Oh yeah, no, I've been told not to be near any kind of electronic computer at all. In fact, she pulls out a book. I'm not allowed a phone, so I just have a magic book.
Like,
Oh god.
any?
Any?
Yep, Annie. She touches the table again. It sparks.
Hold on 1 second.
That's
Oh.
concerning.
It's
I didn't
especially pretty today.
I did not.
You watch
No,
James
no,
Invisible,
no.
like various like window pop-up screens like a computer appear around him as he seems to put his epithet into security mode real quick.
Yeah, we were set next to
Put
each
in
other.
a safe mode.
We were set next to each other the whole time at the wedding. I'm surprised something didn't happen.
I'm so glad nothing happened.
She's like still
Curious to
touching
see every
the.
time.
She's still touching the table. It starts to like the lights arrange into a sad face.
This is fully
Oh, I should
unrelated,
probably
right?
stop.
Why the hell do they have a sign up here that says they feed us burgers so we buy their burgers?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
fully
like,
let me
yeah.
fully show this for you.
Yeah, we know that.
I mean, it's
We
true.
bought some.
It's true.
I'm
Can't
more
fault them
concerned
for
about
that.
I'm not
Do
sure
they-
if it is, Spider.
do they put random drugs in the burgers?
I don't think so.
I think it's supposed to be one of those like subliminal things where you think of the
It's
idea.
like in the front.
It's one of those subliminal things where you think about how drugs are addictive and whatnot, and it's supposed to sort of subtly influence you towards forming a sort of similar dependence on the product.
It's
Is
probably
this
also for like legal liability's sake, since McDonald's chicken is not especially free range.
Is this an art
Right.
display? Is this like an installation?
I don't know. It's it's Daybreak Bay. They just do shit like this sometimes, I think.
Burgers
You know
aside, it's
what?
a shame the ice cream machine was broken.
Again.
Yeah.
Is
Hello,
that
everyone.
not one of your?
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome to our fine establishment. May I take your order?
We
Two.
have food.
We already.
Alpha looks at me. Don't you normally just order your own food here? And also, we already have our food.
Maybe they're just trying to be nice since it's a wedding reception.
Yeah, let's
This
get
guy-
the
that
McWedding
makes
cake.
sense.
This guy blinks his right eye and then his left. Right, of course, yes. Well,
Oh.
at least peruse our menus in case you want to order something else. He hands out some menus for all of you before walking away. As he walks away, Mr. Spider, you hear his feet making like like noises against the floor.
Are the menus normal?
As he rounds the corner, like he's not even in sight of you guys, but you hear muffled, "Thank you for enjoying."
Oh god.
That was weird.
That one, no, that one's just, average. Minimum wage fast food employee.
One of the,
Look
many,
at the menu.
one of the many upstanding workers here in Daybreak Bay.
They squelch like that?
Yeah.
They're always squelching.
I'm a little unfamiliar. I've not been allowed in a McDonald's for She trails off.
Listen.
Is there anything you are allowed to do, Ina?
Nature walks.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds
Fun.
nice.
Yeah, no,
Except
those are
I
good.
usually get lost.
Well, you know, maybe if you and Mia tie like a rope around each other's waists, and then like you can find.
Oh, we
each
do,
other.
yeah.
Oh, all the time.
Oh, so you just get lost together?
That's what we
No.
do when we cross the street, too.
If we pay
Before we allowed each
4,000,
other hand holding.
if we pay $4,000, we can buy the ice cream machine.
Yeah, that's on the
Cool.
menu, Astra.
The whole ice cream machine.
Yeah, $4,000 ice cream machine. There's one thing on the menu that's just a picture of a burger with no price or description. There's another
Wow.
one that's like,
That's a normal burger.
I'm scared
no,
that
go
we're in the
down the page.
McDungeon.
James
yeah, this.
Invisible is just.
I've never. Oh, sorry. You know, you go.
I was just gonna say, James Invisible, very briefly, is gonna plug a cable into the wall, and he's gonna hack. He's just gonna hack into the McDonald's pay services to increase their paycheck because he feels.
Okay.
bad for them.
Sure, give me a roll. Yeah.
Oh.
Their
Oh
paycheck
my
actually
God.
goes down.
No,
Some
no,
things-
no.
Some
I know
things
what
are too
happened.
great even for an anime protagonist.
I know what happens. He foolishly tries to use his Heelys, but they just wash the floor.
Yeah.
Smashes his
Yeah.
head into the wall.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Oh, are you okay,
Oh, no.
Mr. Invisible?
Are you alright, buddy?
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Okay.
Where's Heelys?
You know, oh,
Of
this
course
is
he
the
does.
bathroom, sorry. Is like a... This
James
is also
Invisible's
the bathroom.
signature.
Yeah, those are the bathrooms. Astra, this is
Yeah.
this is the men's room you just opened, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy is standing staring at the corner.
Okay. She closes the door, and the door has a plaque reading "Play Place" on it. I'm not even gonna.
No.
She walks past women's play place. I'm
As
not.
as she walks by the women's bathroom again, she sees well, her name's been revealed now.
Yeah,
Let me,
her name is removed.
That's what you get for walking into. The
as you walk by, not even looking at her, you just hear her go, "Don't you think it's strange?"
She closes the door and then
Closes the door on Talos.
and then takes a second. Oh shit! Wanders over. Yeah, sorry. About what?
She's leaning up against the stall, arms folded. This whole place is all just has kind of a weird vibe to it. Then
Yeah.
again, I guess I don't usually go to a fast food place.
No, I feel like it's like McEvil, you know? You're not sure if she means that, like, with no trace of, like, irony, I guess?
I tried turning on the sink. She leans forward. Mustard came out.
Oh, bullshit. Wanders in, turns on the sink.
There's a hideous
Fuck.
there's like a hideous as like mustard just squirts out of it in a horrible little glob onto the floor of it.
Guys, there's something going on here.
Ina's looking at the menu with Mia, and is like, "Oh, Astra, check it out! They've got the McDouble double chicken double cheese double burger double buggle buggle.
I thought it was a joke.
That's
I
one
thought
of
it
my
was
favorites.
a joke.
Ooh,
She picks up the menu.
And the McRib.
Oh, they do have
The
the
mustard. The mustard. We need to check under the faucet, right?
You know, I was looking I was looking at this menu. I thought I'd ordered everything from here already, but there's this one burger down here. It's called the McHellfucker. It says this burger is not for women.
Um,
I don't think
Uh,
we should. I don't think
that's
we should broach this topic.
I'd
It says
recommend
this
against
burger is only available in the Pentagon. But that's not where we are. This building has way more than 5 sides.
wait,
Hold on.
the Pentagon.
When he says that, Talos nods in the background.
It says here,
Mustard.
don't press the button
The
in the
mustard.
burger.
We're not thinking about the burger right now. We're thinking about the mustard.
What about the
Oh,
mustard?
no, maybe it'll have
The
mustard.
mustard.
Oh, wait, yeah, it might have mustard on it. Hold on.
No, no. She
What
she
did they do
finally
to the sauce?
she points to a portion of the menu
The bun
where
is
it's
okay.
like free mustard just to open the sink, and it's like I opened the sink. I thought it was a joke. There's free mustard. It just flows.
Well, hey, they're advertising it.
I'm
So it
gonna be
must
honest.
intended.
Spider, don't fuck with me on this. She slams the table as there's like a shockwave of light from
You
it.
should all watch your backs. As Talos
What is
just
it?
walks
I'm-
out.
Spider.
Always
I'm
doing
unfamiliar
so, as like he
I'm-
he lifts up like the back of his hair, and on the back of his neck there's like an eye that like opens, you know, like.
yeah. I'm unfamiliar with fast food places, so I've been assuming those things happening are normal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen the condiment sink before. It's been around. Usually it's my fault, so it's probably my fault.
And you didn't tell anyone about it?
Well, usually I have to use the bathroom first.
Astra does the thing where like you make a gripping motion with your hands to try and deal with something. Okay.
I haven't
I
gone to
think-
the bathroom in here yet, though.
That would have been important to know.
So how about this? How about I think I'm gonna do a cursory investigation, alright?
Okay.
Alright. I'll get back to you, and if I don't, I've been stuck in a hope beast for an extended duration, so something extra fucked up's going on with me, and I trust that you all will mobilize and deal with it. I'm alright? Alright.
Right.
That's a good plan.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Go
There
for
you
it.
go.
Have
she's
fun
about-
investigating.
As she's
I
about
don't know
to
what
leave.
she's so worried about.
As she's about to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'll be
can
fine.
You also, can you also? Well, no. They also wanted you to like pick
Damn
up a burger,
Yeah.
and also the double McChicken double burger double bugger burger.
That sounds like an awful lot of burger for such a little guy.
Yeah,
That
I
can be a
know,
lot.
right? But I guess I'm purchasing it.
Got quite
We
the
can cut away
bottomless
from
stomach.
Astra
over there.
as she purchases burger and then will investigate the place of play and otherwise, and then you two have fun.
All right.
Clearly, she's never tried running a business here in Daybreak. He just leans back in his chair a little bit.
Oh, is this like a daybreak thing?
I mean, maybe not exclusively, but you know, next time, I don't know how much you peruse the city, but I'd recommend going into businesses of all kinds and taking a little bit of a closer look. He just sort of, you know, winks at that as he.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember there was once like an antique shop, and it seemed normal, but the name was called The Great Fire of New York, and I don't know why, and it's always smells faintly of ash.
That's strange.
Huh.
You just sort of get used to not questioning
Yeah.
things here.
Well,
I
usually
assume
I
that's a branding choice.
I usually get stop questioning things when well, she touches the table again, you know. But you know, maybe Astra's onto something. Maybe it's a little weird.
Maybe
Usually
a
I
little
just-
bit.
Usually I just blame myself for these things, but
my suspicion levels on weird things tends to increase the more DBA participants are in the vicinity.
Oh, that's good. I'm not part of DBA.
That's great. Let me just quickly check to see if any new entries have been made in the database without my knowledge real quick.
Astra, that's the door to the outside. You're noticing that, considering this is a very small place and traffic seems to be backed up for some mysterious reason, most of the magical girls haven't actually made their way in here yet.
Is there anything of import or interest outside?
Not that direction.
Alright. Well, she will diligently continue her investigation. Is there a door here?
Oh yeah, there should be a door there, my bad. I forgot to draw that.
Oopsies.
Yeah, you go in here, and this is indeed where the play place is. It looks, you know, about like you'd expect a play place to look, although there are areas where, like, because normally it's all just these tube slides and stuff, right? And that's mostly what it is here, but there are areas where, like, a tube slide will just empty out into a set of monkey bars, but they're just, like, sitting there on the floor, not screwed in even. And, like, it's like, how would you even climb across that? What are you supposed to do? Like, there are areas of it that definitely are a bit strange.
Are there any,
Okay, my funky little boy.
Are there any setups that, have, like, little, like, you know, displays where you can play Spyro the Dragon or the Robots, GameCube game?
Oh, yeah, the classics.
Are any of those available?
Nope.
Mario Tennis Power.
Nowhere to be.
Oh,
nowhere to
Power,
be seen.
Power Tennis, none of those.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn, it's not the most.
It's not
cool
that strange.
McDonald's.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
it's not that weird.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy.
That's weirdly specific. And I don't understand the reference.
The reference is
Going.
McDonald's that I've been to, where they have robots on the GameCube there on display.
yeah.
Like
McDonald's used to have these little game displays where you could almost like arcade machines, but it's
Yeah.
like GameCube games.
yeah, and they
Right.
have controllers attached on like fucking like pipes. Like it's like
Yeah.
I don't need to tell you they aren't that cool anymore, but Astra, you start looking around this place a little bit more. There's this one, like, slide here on the end.
Yeah?
There's blood flowing down it.
Alright, then. She...
Or at least a
she-
suspiciously dark-colored red liquid.
I don't think this is ketchup.
She takes Megaton Lotus from her back and slams it into her palm a few times. I've either found the second faucet, or I was on to something. Astra readies herself. Some part of her is like, should I go get them? And then she realizes, no. They will come to their own conclusions. Perhaps another set of eyes is exactly what I need on the situation. She places delicately the, like, tower box that the McBurger burger with burger and fries burger that was requested of her upon the table. And I believe that she will...
All the text on the box is illegible, like Simlish.
I'm shocked I didn't see that earlier, actually. But anyway, I believe that she will brave the the workplace.
Alright.
Okay.
What are the others up to?
Oh well, I mean we're just chilling,
over-
right?
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Oh, we're just chilling? Okay.
We're just
Oh,
chilling.
we're just
chilling. looking. Yeah, there we go. Looking over the others. Admittedly, with everything, with the recent events in Daybreak Bay, DBA has piqued my interest.
Oh.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mia and I
Interesting
took an
things.
exam there recently. That's why we invited some of the people we met there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Recently, DBA helped me and Kiwi with our magical girl induction. You know, when the worms when the worms
Oh, the
happened.
worms.
The worms.
Remember the
I remember
worms?
the worms.
Yeah,
Ugh,
that was like a whole thing.
shudders.
Worms.
They were everywhere.
There were a lot. There were a lot of worms. But you know, it worked. Well, kind of worked out.
I was fortunately I was still in the good old company building that day, and me and all the employees there, we were safeguarded for most of it.
That's good. Yeah.
I can't say I ran into too many problems with them, though. The
Well, I mean, like,
area
that
I
was
live in
like
is not
normal
very
guys.
populated, so.
Okay.
We were so busy.
Yeah, there was a lot of cleanup. But
Hey,
you know,
let's
now we're
let's move on
magical.
from the worms for now.
Yes.
Huh? This is
Perhaps-
the happy day.
Yes, perhaps,
Yeah.
perhaps sometime after the reception I'll stop by and see about one of these exams.
Yeah, if you
That makes sense.
if
They're a
me
lot
too.
of fun, Gethatra.
And if you take them, then you can become a real Destruction Bench Agreement participant. You can sign up
Yeah.
for those things.
I honestly might try.
Yeah,
it
we
as
have free
well.
snacks in the break room.
I run the
What
bar
kind of
sometimes.
snacks?
That's wonderful.
That's cool. We also get free snacks.
Oh,
Sometimes
You
they
can
turn
get-
out to be poison.
You can get double free snacks.
That's true. Sometimes you don't have sufficient permission to view the sheet for this actor, though.
That's a strange entry on the menu.
That's also true.
It was on there
This-
4 times. I don't know why.
Oh.
just an
Some
entire-
actor hasn't been set as observer.
Perhaps I should ask one of the employees why, if we can have permission to view this page of the menu. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
I think Mifiel's getting a little hungry, and Astra hasn't come back yet.
Say, hey, James. Spider, leans over to James Invisible. You getting the sudden DBA tingle now that a couple people have split off? You starting to feel it?
I won't lie. I had a bad vibe since this morning. And a part of me wonders if the bad vibe is that I'm gonna be expecting a bad vibe all day and then it's never gonna happen. But like, I'm a little bit on edge, you know? I feel like someone's gonna walk in somewhere and trip some kind of event flag or something.
Right. Yeah, something like that. He taps his fingers against the desk. Well, you know what? How's about this? How about I get my own private eyes on our detective? As he's gonna... I'm gonna go ahead and use a family reunion to just summon some fucking guys to start looking around after the guys that are splitting off.
Yeah, your spiders start moving around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It works. Can you see through them, or do they just like report back?
They
to
can
you
report
sort of
back to me
situation?
effectively.
Yeah, so just let's go down to Gethlotra for a second at the counter, right? This guy is like looking away from you when you walk up to the counter, and like when he turns around, there's a sound from him like when you crunch like a bag of potato chips. Yes?
Excuse me, it seems I don't have sufficient permissions to view all of the menu. Just hoping you could perhaps help with that.
Right. Thought we'd fixed that. I apologize for our poor service. He takes the menu back.
She just regards him, watching.
Is there anything else I could do for you?
No, that's fine. Perhaps Astra has a higher permission level than I do.
Yeah, Gethlotra, this guy in the back is staring at the stoves like watching like all the hamburgers turn into hexagons like on them at one at a time. Like they're just sizzling and like black smoke is boiling up.
Ina starts to like run a little bit to catch up. Okay, firstly, yeah, Asher is right. Mustard in the sink, kind of weird. That one's like, that's not how it usually happens to me. Secondly, where the hell is Astra?
I believe she said she was investigating and is nowhere else, so perhaps the play place, as it was down here.
I'm imagining we cut back to that street view photo where we see Astra on the monkey bars through the window, like in the distance.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you two go look for Astra as well. So, Mr. Spider, you know, what you said is true, like, oh yes, you know, usually the closer you look at places like this, the more it looks a little weird. And you know, sometimes places in Daybreak are a little weird too, but like the spiders pretty quickly come back to you, and like there are like multiple air vents just placed right next to each other. Like some of the wooden floorboards have like exactly the same grain patterns as another one, like on an atomic level. Like it's nothing that looks like so outrageous from the outside that like it would cause a panic, but there's definitely something weird going on.
Say, Alpha, you said this is your favorite restaurant, yes?
Oh yeah, of all time.
This one specifically, or the chain?
Oh, well, I've never been to this one in particular. I know they had the light-up table, which is why I went, and it's also really close to the Magical Girl HQ, but I think this one just opened up.
Right.
Yeah, fairly recently.
Oh no.
At least, like, it was like a few weeks ago.
I'm beginning...
Is something wrong? I was thinking about getting the McHellfucker.
Well, hold off on the McHellfucker. I think maybe give that a moment or two. He, sort of, like, extends a hand out as, like, the cluster of spiders start crawling up, like, his arm, right? And, like, you know, there's little, like, type sounds, right, as they're communicating to him.
Yeah.
Right. I'm beginning to think that this might be a, let's say the next tier past the normal Daybreak weirdness.
Yeah. I've noticed how, tileable some of the floor patterns look.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
We're on a map right now, aren't we? Well, if something's the matter, I guess maybe we could go check in with Chrysanthemum about it?
That sounds like a good idea. And here's the thing. For all we know, nothing could be the matter. There's a chance. Maybe this is just, call it a little bit of, making sure of things before we, go right into it. We want to make sure your special day is as special and as perfect as can be, right? He stands up from his chair. So, yeah, why don't we go check in with Chrysanthemum?
All right. Meanwhile, down in the play place, you guys are watching Astra maneuver through the fucking tubes. It seems especially poorly constructed, even more than usual. Like, you know, you see like a drop of paint just drip off of one of the like tubes and onto the floor.
Okay.
And it kind of like sizzles a little bit.
I don't think I'm to blame for this one. I think this place might just be weird.
I might be stuck.
Hold on. How stuck?
I'm not sure if you want me to answer that question. You look at the tube that she is currently in, and there is no entrance nor exit. Just like...
That's not good.
A moment, and try to stay as far back as you can, as,
Alright.
Devildraw, will, with a small snap, create a void to open up a space for Astra to get out.
Yeah, no, That's fine enough for out of combat. Yeah, you using one of your voids, you open a space for her. Yeah.
She takes the opportunity and like gets a as running as she can, jumps over to this like bench and lands in a cool gal pose. All right, there we are. So, all right, between you and me, I don't think that's you haven't even seen the worst part. Go look at that slide over there.
As Astra points, Muphiel, who went to go get their burger,
yeah,
comes back. Oh no!
I'm imagining
it's the whole thing.
I'm imagining that it's doing the like, you know, the one video from like the Slander memes where it's the guy in front of the fucking like drawing board where he's like waving his hands around, right? That's like what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like all of it. Oh, that's not good.
You guys look back at the door to the play area. It's like literally like one of those like melting glass paintings. Like it's like just like starting to melt into the floor.
You know, I think we should leave before the door disappears.
Oh god, that's
at the same moment, back with Mr. Spider, as you're saying, like, yeah, we should probably go talk to Chrysanthemum. One of the vents, which you notice that this is one of the vents where it's like almost overlapping with another one in a weird way, is like oozing red liquid down the wall behind Alpha and Mia.
Yeah, you know, let's pick up the pace a little. He's gonna
Okay.
At this point, even some of the other girls who are around, you know, customers who are around, are starting to like look around, like, the hell's going on? And you know, when you guys go to walk past the like counter kitchen area, let me just quickly like just do a couple things really fast, if that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Like just switch a couple things.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, just getting them into their proper work uniforms.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I see.
Not only do they look like this with like red veins connecting them to the walls and ceilings, but like they're vibrating weirdly, and you hear them just muttering like, "I'm loving it. I'm loving it."
Jesus Christ.
Every time is meal time. And unless there's any last second things anybody wants to do.
Nothing that I think would be able to be done in the moment before whatever's about to happen happens.
Yeah,
except for the fact that I will state, right, depending on what it is that's about to happen, right, I do have this, and specifically on top of me, he's trying to pay specifically close attention to Alpha and Mia, considering. But
yeah. They're you know, they're looking a little concerned, and they're following after you at this point too. But your spider sense is definitely signaling danger, as all of you, you know, in your various locations, start to feel like the floor softening a little bit, like quicksand, as everything starts to like sink a bit lower and lower. The colors and shapes of this building losing their constitution somewhat, before you know, some of the employees just vibrating in place, others climbing across the walls like fucking exorcist demons, but before finally the floor gives way entirely, and you are all just in free fall into this dark and deep pit, which I will now, you know, just preload nothing really quick.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're gonna go over. Well, yeah. Here, let me double check it's good with you, James.
As they start falling, Ina instinctively grabs Muphiel, who can fly, but like they're small and they just fall slightly slower.
Yep. he's just flapping his wings to keep up with you as
Yeah.
we're gonna do one of like something like this makes sense, yeah. Finally, as things fully give way underneath you, and it just feels like the world is falling, like everything has just collapsed under you completely. You all look around and find yourself in this deep red and dark, just like esophagus looking structure, as not only are you like falling just from gravity, but like there is this terrific down, like a vacuum almost, as this great deep thing is like inhaling you all in. The others around the restaurant scream and panic. Some of them rush for the door only to find them locked and the floor too sticky to properly get across anyway before it collapses. And Alpha and Mia would still be in sight of you at least for a moment, but it quickly becomes so dark and so like such a terrific rush of motion that you kind of lose track of each other for a moment. And you're all just falling and falling for a good few seconds. However, all of you, my fine players here, you are all strong. You have, if not directly been in a situation exactly like this before, at least been in danger before. And you have powers and capabilities that are able to help you in a panic situation like this. And when the situation is this intense, often the simple difference between survival and not is the difference between I'm going to die right now or I refuse to die right now. And as such, working together, saving each other, yourself, and potentially both through various means, you all manage to latch yourselves on to the side of this great structure and slow your fall, sliding down, trying to get a grip. Even as above you, you see the sky itself disappear as this great flesh-like growth just closes in above you, plunging you into darkness. You still hold on. Even if you can't fully escape this situation, you can at least survive it. You, with all your strength and all your wits, pull each other together and use your strength to prevent yourselves from at least hitting the ground nearly quite so hard. And as you slide down, the fleshy, strange smelling, disgusting thing you have all found yourselves inside. Eventually, the wall slowly slopes into more of a kind of floor as you plummet down more tubes and like flesh-like shafts before finally coming to rest, exhausted and a bit worse for wear, in this next area, which I'm going to very quickly fix something for. Hope you guys are enjoying it, enjoying yourselves so far.
Yeah.
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 Okay, yep, James already got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Just double check everything looks good. Yeah. We will go here. And I will play this.
Oh God. We're in McHell.
As you all come to in this like undulating, fleshy, stomach-like area full of the sights and smells of your favorite restaurant.
Well,
Fucking knew McDonald's was homophobic.
yeah, but he stands up. Oh, that escalated rather quickly.
Yeah, I guess it did.
Wait.
Astra stands herself up uneasily. That was kind of traumatic. I mean, I kind of fell from space one time, and so that all kind of came rushing back, and I was like, wow, I'm at terminal velocity again. And I was like, oh, that's not an experience that I like to re-experience. So, can I? Is this wall or is this abyss?
That's wall.
Okay.
Steep, fleshy walls that rise around you almost like caverns.
Can't God come up with some other way of doing this sort of thing? Falling through the floor twice in a row? I'm getting quite tired of this. He scratches the back of his head.
I take it this isn't the normal McDonald's experience.
No, is it for you?
We're squarely
is it normal?
We're squarely out of that by now, yes.
No, I don't. No, I haven't. I haven't been to McDonald's all that much.
This part doesn't usually happen.
Perhaps more concerning. Alpha and Mia are missing.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
They were right by us.
James Invisible's gonna take out a cable and plug it in the floor to determine what type of meat the floor is made of.
The same meat the hamburgers are made of.
Oh.
Non-specific.
It's too heavily processed, you can't even tell. It's indeterminate.
My god.
Like, you plug it in and your computer's like, sir, this is an 11-pound slab of deli ham. Like,
Well.
Well, we can at least hope they got the table with them.
Yeah.
Also seems marginally concerning that there's a singular path forwards.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could only see us going that way.
yeah, you have just slipped down the harsh, steep, slick gradient of this thing's throat. And, like, again, even if you could get back up there somehow, the door has closed behind you, so to speak.
Alrighty.
Alright. Everyone stick near me, and plug in one of these. Unless, maybe
sure?
you probably shouldn't, but everyone else,
I don't have this aura active all the time, but just so you know, generally.
Yeah. There's a Windows powering up noise.
Yep.
Alrighty. We ready to save a marriage? Well, not save it. Save two people who are married.
Yeah,
And
I'm good.
potentially
We
others
can
who go
workshop
down here, potentially. That'd be good.
Well, welcome to the Magical Girls Society and with help from Spatter Corp funding, rescue mission.
Spider's gonna
Sorry, that was me.
Spider's gonna look down. How fresh are the
liked it.
fries?
No, they're French.
Perfectly.
Ugh.
They're perfectly fresh.
Seems
Yes.
so.
That's
Yeah.
That's a lot of Oh,
Is this a calculator?
That's a card reader.
That's the card reader, yeah.
Yeah, it's the card reader.
Ina walks around and sees Mia. Oh, Mia! Hello! Yes!
Oh. Hi, you're okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Are you okay? Where's Alpha?
Oh, frick.
She points down this horrible continuation of the esophagus that we were all going down.
We were trying our best to stay together, but she slipped out of my grip and she kept going down.
Oh no, that's not good.
Looking down, you can see only darkness, as it looks like this little ridge of this creature's mass structure that you're all on is only just that, as its true depths extend beyond what you can see.
That's not good.
She's gone.
Listen, not for long. Okay. I don't know about anyone else, and also I actually don't know if we have any other choice. But don't worry. We can climb down there and we can go get her. Okay.
Promise.
Gethledra puts a hand on her shoulder. I know the darkness better than anyone. If she's down there, I'll find her.
Thank you. I'm too young to be a widow.
Jumps in.
Yeah.
Just abandons you all.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Though I also think there isn't really another way out. I feel like you should probably come with us.
Right. I need to save my wife. Oh, it's nice calling her my wife, but oh.
Well, hold
It's
on
alright.
to that. That's the
We're
strength that
coming
you,
together.
that you can find the strength there.
Right.
Into the belly of the beast, then, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, literally.
Stomach
Anyone
of a
have
freak.
any like climbing gear, or are we gonna like slide down the meat?
Other than the all natural climbing gear I've got, he sort of does like one of those like the flick of his fingers, except it's the spider legs. Doesn't necessarily help all of you though, but
I could
Wait.
try something. Yeah.
I can get exactly one thing. So who wants something?
I can manage myself. Don't worry about me.
All right.
I should be fine.
Taps her little necklace and pulls out her handy dandy umbrella. Don't worry, she can just glide down.
That's good. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna try and make my own handy dandy umbrella.
Oh my god.
Handy dandy umbrella.
holy shit,
It's
you
a
crit
one-to-one
on.
Yeah.
That same noise plays again, as it just like literally instantly like, here's my umbrella.
And at some point, like if we're in like a safe situation, we gotta like set up some kind of like safe testing chamber or something, because I'm just, what is that?
Huh? What? The umbrella looks similar to Mia's, but like half of the texture is missing, and the other half is like Mia's face like stretched across it.
Terrifying.
Like
James,
that
like,
one
pulls out,
fucking
like, a terminal-
Alphonse at it.
Yeah, exactly.
James pulls out like a terminal window, and like at the moment you used it, a bunch of errors popped up in the terminal, and he's like,
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're getting cleared away. They're getting cleared by the active data thing.
Your analysis of Ina is just like, dude.
Yeah.
like, can we talk about this? Like,
Yeah.
The best I have is my spear, but I should be able to slide down with it.
If somebody needs me to ferry them across, I can probably manage.
An
Much as
experiment with a
I-
new trick.
As much as I want to trust my Heelys to get me down in style,
Don't.
yeah, I don't. So
I'm gonna try and use this.
Yeah, dude.
Video gamer.
Oh, it's time.
It's time.
No.
It's the
Oh,
first
boy.
wiki game
Yeah.
in so long. It's time.
Incredible.
Its upgrade isn't there, but I get to roll 3 Wikipedia pages.
Oh no. He's
What
too
is
strong.
McDonald's?
He's in triple S tier.
Yeah.
Can't believe the beast has been freed.
The beast is freed, yeah.
The beast is freed, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Okay. Oh, ooh.
Are they
Actually, I
bad?
think that works. One of them was kind of weird. I could pull out the Crown Lands Ordnance and try and bomb this place, but that doesn't really help.
Okay.
You
Okay,
The what?
Dewey.
So instead, I'm going to pull out this as James Invisible is just going to have a swarm of moths pick him up.
Yo!
Yo.
Yo!
The Democratic Republic of
Lyriala.
Congo? Yeah.
Epithets are whack, dude.
Yeah, tell me about it. She blinks.
Listen, my epithet's
tomorrow.
wacky. I'm like, I think yours is like wacky, but with like caps lock on. Like,
Yeah. Anyway, should we like jump? Or, like what?
I'll be a little bit more careful, but
I'll be real. Yeah, but like also, I'm kind of horrified of this whole place, and I don't think Alpha is going to be taking it well.
Hey, if we need someone to go down a bit more slowly, I can start. I can start the trek.
Lead the way.
All right then. Really hope this isn't hell again. He sort of flicks his wrists. Okay.
As you all make your preparations and bravely agree to venture forward to attempt to save Alpha, you begin slowly descending into the depths of the Mimic Donalds.
Ah, that's what we're calling it, huh?
Bitch.
Oh yes.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been false hydrated.
This is an idea we've definitely discussed before around all of you.
Yep. No,
Yep.
It's been a while though. All right, so let me quickly double check. I think we should be good to meet you guys.
We really don't have permission to view these actors.
You did not.
Sorry.
Yeah,
They're
no
never allowed.
permissions.
It's my fault. I'm sorry. I'll halt. For now.
She'll halt.
She'll halt,
all right.
she says.
So let's
go.
get you guys going. Let me first of all play the music. Let me know when that's going.
Music.
I'll let you know.
And we'll move over.
Lighting.
I can
dear.
see. Yeah, I can see outside the map.
Yeah, you have to have your icon selected,
Yeah.
otherwise
Yeah.
we'll see outside the map.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Because we have
Oh shit.
tokens of
it's
our
because
stuff
we
that
have their
exist
other
out there.
icons out there. Let me
Yeah.
just
Oh,
delete
you do?
those.
Okay, sorry. Let me get rid of
Do
those.
the
Is
same
it good
thing.
now?
Yeah, we're
Yes.
good.
Fine.
Yep, I copied you over for to I copied like all of you just to copy Mia and then just left them there. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Don't worry. That
We
was just
forgive
Ina.
you.
That was Ina's fault. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Thanks.
But you couldn't see the inside of the map from the outside, so ultimately it's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, you slide down further into the depths of this thing, and eventually end up at another sort of quote-unquote stopping point where the flesh continues to undulate and almost froth around you all, constantly leaking red fluid from its walls, teeth piercing hungrily through its flesh, and it smells like McDonald's just everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they land.
It's also oddly for how dark it was from up there. It's still like pretty dim for sure, but it's not like nearly as dark as you might expect. This entire place seems to have a iridescent golden glow to it.
No matter what happens, they always manage to keep the lights on, eh? He, like, jabs at the
I
with
get
his
it.
elbow.
Could use less light.
Yeah.
As they land, the umbrella that Ina was holding glitches out, turns into several dozen broken textures, then it turns into the word umbrella, which then turns into McDonald's meat and absorbs itself into the floor.
Are we
Never
just?
say,
We're not
never
acknowledging
say that
one.
again.
We're not acknowledging that one.
Meanwhile, James is still being carried by the moths.
Hey, Gethy. I think that all right. She like puts a hand on your shoulder. I see what we're all seeing. I notice it too. I think that I'm gonna do a little something, because God knows that thing's gonna be reaching out for us the first opportunity it gets.
It's literally already writhing back and forth trying to reach you. If you were one space closer, it probably could.
And I'm not gonna let it. Let me show you a new little trick that I learned. She
Yes.
she summons forth a extends out her fist, and a couple of shards of like weird vibration red energy are manifested like knuckle dusters, and she tosses them at the thing. Here's a D3 because it technically needs that, but yeah.
It immediately shatters into this thing, and it like shrinks back into the wall.
Alrighty.
Alright, if I know anything about video games, which I know a surprising amount of despite my condition, we gotta go before it comes out again.
You know what? That's a point.
Very well.
It came out again.
Yeah.
This time though, they're flanking us, so you know.
Keep your eyes up on the ceiling, gamers. Don't look up.
She looks up.
Sorry, keep
Looks
it on the
down
ceiling.
violently.
There are more fleshy growths on the ceiling, but thankfully it's high enough to not be a problem at the moment.
That's good. Ina points to a big one she sees in the distance. Oh, look, that one's kind of cute.
Honestly, I kind of see it, yeah.
It stares at you with unholy rage.
Oh, it's even like me.
It is horrifying now.
I'll just range power punch one of the.
Sneak through.
Oh, can they
here.
not reach you when you go like that?
I don't think so. I think I'm just out of range if I go that exact path.
Yeah, no, they're trying real hard. I'm not comfortable.
Just in
with that.
case.
Let me show you how it's done.
Better to deal with these.
It's fucking Heelys, dude.
As Forge is healing through, Geflitra is just going to turn to
There's
this
like
one.
there's just like a as you speak Heely through them.
Yeah.
You were saying, Ember.
Just to make things easier, she's gonna look to this one, put a hand forward, manifesting more of her power, and create a larger void just on this one to absorb it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Good work.
This is what we're doing today, huh?
Newbies.
Apparently.
Newbies get crits.
Yeah, let me just
Yeah. So explain what this does. Yeah,
as
something like that, I guess.
a massive orb of
The orb.
nothingness appears, engulfs this thing, and it's just gone. And there's
It's
just
you're right.
yep. It's just this orb now.
Yep.
I think it's terrifying.
That'll be a prop for you, friend.
Yeah.
I actually did. I did forget about your upgrades, Emperor. I apologize. I will have them ready for next time, though.
It's all good.
Yeah. No. It's just the void, dude.
Yeah, and after it appears, she then waits a moment to make sure the thing has been absorbed, and then directs it down to absorb the other one.
I think so. Yeah. There is not even a sound, Mr. Spider, as it just they're just gone.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
You he like leans over to Mia. You said that this is an enemy you usually fight?
Well, some of us. She's kind of like an antagonist.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I
Hope
prefer
those
the term antagonist over villain.
Yeah, sure. We'll certainly hope that the magical girls sent to fight you are doing all right, considering.
None of them are dead, if that's what you're asking.
That's not exactly what I meant. He puts his hands in his pockets and keeps walking forward.
Are
Even if I was
they
still in the
materially
hospital.
intact? All right. What next, friends?
We are stuck at the crossroads. Hey guys,
What?
stop me if you ever did hear this one before. Do I see a weird burger on the horizon?
Hold on. Let me get to your position.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that is a
It's
strange
little-
burger.
It's a little
think it's the
hard to
bun.
see.
It looks. Yeah, it's hard to see. It's hard to tell exactly from this distance.
Have we found the McHellfuck? Is it time? Alright. You know what? You know what,
you
big
get there,
guy?
Astra. You get there, Astra, and it shoots towards you like a stinger at its end, trying to stab into you. I'll give it a roll. It is not so fast that you can't dodge it.
Oh, not so fast, Buster. And as he's firing towards Astra, Spider's gonna try and use Sticky Situation to grab onto it and hold it in place so it's in prime taut position for someone to fucking cut it in half.
Yeah.
So here we go.
You know what?
100%. Yeah, Astra, you dodge to the side and it gets like stuck against this corner, like, and all the tentacles around it start writhing frantically as it's like trying to pull itself back but can't.
If I may, I believe that Astra is just going to wrap the Megaton Lotus around this thing and then twist to like turn it, like spin it around, turn it into spaghetti, uproot it from its place and have it die. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's not great.
You start wrenching on it. This one's definitely a little sturdier than the ones that a second ago, but it is heavily bleeding and damaged.
You know what to do.
Ina knows what to do. Penny's muted though.
Fuck, I didn't realize. Shit. She sort of like panics and sort of like tries to put a hand out to call her weapon. Hold on. One and 5.
There's a buffer. Ina, you know what to do. Buffering symbol.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man, this is totally gonna work. She pulls out a gun.
No mercy.
It's like hovering around her. She shoots it.
That does work though.
It deals 2 damage.
So
yeah, it does.
Out of curiosity, right? When it gets shot, does it like dissipate? Does it like fade to ash? Like what happens?
No, it's more like it bleeds everywhere, like writhing, like you imagine a cut off tentacle would on the ground before eventually like just starting to twitch.
Yeah. In which case,
there are still like some little things, you know, here where I just deleted it, but nothing that's like a threat.
In which case, since theoretically my Sticky Situation web is still attached to it, right?
Yes.
Spider's gonna walk over to the remains of it, right? And I'm gonna use the new and improved version of Looks Like You're a Little Tied Up Right Now, which, for those of you who haven't been around, I've slightly altered it, so it's an X cost now. So I'm just gonna have it be a simple little 1 cost action, at least that's sort of my intention. As I'm gonna take the tentacle I have wrapped, wrap it in a cocoon that's like, you know, pointy spear shape, and just fucking try and jab it into this to kill it and or stick it against the wall.
Yep, sounds good.
So, bada bing. Yippee!
It does exactly what you said. I will say that it's a 1 cost as you stab it into this tentacle, and it similarly quickly stops moving as well.
Okay, cool. Let's avoid the big mouth.
That sounds like one of the greatest ideas I ever heard.
True.
Yes, I'd prefer not to be eaten a second time today.
Yeah. She'll run over.
Yep. Seems like this passage is a dead end, but you do see as you get closer, this is like, so you're just idly have been seeing like ingredients around this cavern as you move through it, as you were earlier, but all of it seems like, for lack of a better term, regurgitated. Like it's all moldy and gross and strange. Some of it looks fresh. Like this this burger bun in particular, it's a set of both buns, is like strangely like pristine.
The bun is fine.
Okay.
The bun is fine. And I think
I said that.
And Ina, if anyone, would probably get a little tooltip in her brain like, this seems like it could be useful for later. You should hold on to this.
It seems like it could be useful for later.
Thanks, Astra.
You should hold on to
That's
it.
what I was thinking.
See, Spatter gets it.
Hagana Sagamos, I should hold on to this.
Hagana Sagamos.
She'll pick it up. She'll put it into her inventory.
He is a spider. I
you-
should give him an upgrade called Hagana
You do that.
Sagamos.
Let me see if I can. I can. There we go.
Alright.
I guess I should note that.
Object of dubious importance and or... I mean... etc. Decided.
Alright. Inventory, burger buns, parentheses, fine, added.
You understand.
Yeah?
What's Millie gotta say on this front?
Oh?
How's Meal feeling about
wait.
all this? Yeah.
Raphael, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, I think they're feeling like...
That's
No,
how
what
I
does that
felt
translate
McDonald's
to
as well.
anything?
You can't have the bun yet.
Alright, this one's a bit more of a leap. We should probably check the way Astra's going first.
No,
Right.
yeah, I
Okay.
was going here. Yeah. Weird ass tentacle thing number 2 has arrived, but don't
Bad
worry.
mouth.
Mia walks into Gethlicher's.
But don't worry.
How long does that last?
Into the void. It's until it absorbs like 3 to 5 things or is otherwise destroyed.
She makes
It absorbs the ambient, disgusting atmosphere.
Yeah.
Astra makes a singular little red shard and throws it, and it dissipates before it actually hits the tentacle. Oh, God damn it! Should I just keep trying that, or like?
Before my void disappears, I can have it remove the tentacle for us.
All right,
Alright,
sure.
Gonna back up
Yeah.
pretty far.
James,
That's right.
James, you
Get
should
out
you
of
should
the
do that. James, yeah, all right, there we are.
Yeah, she directs it down the hallway as much as it can get before it dissipates.
Yeah, I'll say it can absorb like this tentacle and this tentacle before dissipating. It was a nat 20, but it's cleared out quite a bit. So
Yeah.
the maw is fine. It's still there.
All right.
Okay. Cool. Good.
Ellie thinks it's dinner time, but she's not at McDonald's right now.
She's not at McDonald's.
She's in Gizm because she wouldn't stop screaming at
She's
me.
in. She's
She's screaming in there now.
She should be. She should go to McDonald's and then fall down here with us. You know.
Yeah.
All right, do we
Jelly
select?
orb attack.
Oh my God, do we select small, simple pathway that just winds a little bit, or do we go into the room, the chamber?
I'm going to
I'm
give this
choosing-
maw as you try to pass it, Astra, I'm going to give the maw a roll to, like, it doesn't seem to have tons of reach, but it tries to go, like, oh, like, leans over towards you.
Just one more bite.
Oh, just one bite.
That's-
It's not so fast
No.
that you can't dodge it,
Yeah.
though.
Jeez.
Perhaps we should head to what I'm going to equate to south. Amongst the stomach acid, I think I see some cheese.
What does that matter?
Hey, if we're assembling the ultimate burger, he motions towards Ina.
I guess so.
I mean, bun burger of the bun.
Hot butter the burger.
Yeah,
That
that's
we
the
can
one.
taste. It's most likely.
She's
to-
Alpha always loved hot butter the burger.
She loved to put hot butter on all
know,
of her burgers.
This tendril. Well, I
Oh,
rolled
shit.
higher, Astro, so you are gonna take 3 damage, but you do also slam your thing into it and kill it.
Yeah.
Big ouchie.
Ina's gun is just gonna fucking bang, bang, bang at the mall.
It doesn't like.
Oh!
It doesn't seem like it dies or anything, but it does like close temporarily, long enough for you all to get across in this scene.
Yeah.
You?
It is staggered. That's the effect I put on it.
Well, you know what? I knew that.
Oh, well, yeah, there is a pathway this way, but if we're going for the cheese, then we're going for the cheese.
Astro, you behold the ketchup dragons.
Scarlet, have been beholding the ketchup dragons with dubious emotional stability.
That's what they're called?
Yeah.
Oh, no, these guys. I didn't see those guys. I thought the other guys were ketchup dragons. But no, okay, I see them.
This also appears to be a larger chamber. This river here appears to be bubbling grease.
Okay. That's still bad.
Concerning.
Alright, listen, I could, square brackets, ignore difficult terrain, unsquare bracket, but also, I don't want that crap ruining my boots, so, looks to James, who I imagine is still being held up by moths. Think your pal.
Arms spread.
Theoretically do it.
No,
You
literally,
may
that's
require
the
that
thing.
cheese. We may require that cheese, I guess.
Moths, I have a quest for you. Retrieve the cheese.
Can I just send the moths to go over and grab it and bring it over here?
So you don't have to. You don't want to get the
sure.
cheese touch.
Give me a roll for moth control.
Whatever. Go, my moths.
They're
Yeah,
pals, it's
Mifune.
fine.
They
What?
the moths managed
Oh,
to
that's fine. Okay, hold on.
flutter over to the cheese. I think they get the cheese to about like here before suddenly the grease starts bubbling more violently. And I'm gonna make a roll real quick.
That's not bad.
That's a really high roll. I think what's gonna happen is that one of the grease slimes is gonna jump out and latch onto some of the moths and incinerate them.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
In response, I want to hack the planet.
Oh, okay.
I just
Someone
want
try
to.
deep fry a fucking
I want to take its
McDonald's
like
milkshake?
position, and just sort of like add a few numbers to it so that it lands over here and doesn't get
Gotcha.
there in time.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is a good roll. I would say yeah, you managed to alter its position just so that it's back in the it lands back in the grease river again, and the moths managed to finish bringing you the cheese,
I hate
For a
it.
brief period,
which I
there's
assume
like
you
a.
add to your inventory.
Of course, for a brief period, there's sort of like a fan whirring noise around James, and then he
Yep.
dispels it, and it's fine.
No.
It's fine.
Alright. I feel like we should definitely explore this place for more burger ingredients. Especially the burgers, which I have seen.
As in the patty?
Yeah, she points all the way down here. The exact position I'm in is good enough to see to see them.
Well, I'm afraid, that standing on the edge of the river like this, one of the grease slimes
Oh,
has
fuck!
jumped at you and is going to deal 4 damage if nothing is done.
She's gonna panic and step the damage to 1.
Yeah, you take 1.
Okay.
Yeah, she takes 2 because of the cost, but yeah.
It slithers back into the grease.
Okay. Alright. Maybe don't stand next to that. Alright.
These things are rapidly becoming my least favorite creature in this whole situation. Partially because they seem mindless, and also the other ones are a little cute.
Here's
No, I think it's still the mouths. Still the mouths, bad.
what Spider's gonna try, right? Let me double check the range on this particular thing that I have, because I think it's within 2 spaces. Yeah. Because I have 1 stack of reserve webbing from the family reunion I used back, as the first thing I did, right? And I want to try and produce a web on the grease, primarily to see how long it lasts before probably inevitably getting incinerated.
Okay.
Here. Well, that's the roll. Well, hell yeah!
Well,
it's this. So I should have just rolled from the thing, but
yeah. So you're trying to see like how long it takes for the webbing to get like boiled into nothing.
yeah. Basically, like, how long can it last? Could it work as a bridge across the grease, or like, does it just like evaporate instantly?
I definitely wouldn't say it evaporates instantly, especially not with that good roll. I think like it would be like it won't make a good bridge like literally forever, but like with a decent amount it's fine. Yeah.
Okay. And
web is fine.
as a fun thing, at 43 prof that I get from that crit, I don't need to read out the whole thing, but I get a pretty good new ability.
Well, you know.
Yay.
It's a web wonderland. This could make it even better bridge, maybe.
Mr. Spider is literally like, I've never tried this. Let's just do it.
Let's just do it. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Oh, that worked. Let's do more.
Yep.
All right, good to know. And in which case, since he has produced the webbing, right? Unless somebody has something to say about it, I suppose one of us needs to take the plunge against these ketchup dragons. So I guess it'll be me. And he's gonna fucking just quickly, take the bridge here and leap over as quickly as he can. If they get to attack me, I'll live with that.
Well, the grease slimes did just attack. However, the ketchup dragons are gonna spit little gross fireballs in your direction.
Yeah.
Here's a collective roll for that. I'm gonna say from both of them, you're gonna take 3.
I can just eat 3. And then, you know what? Since
he opens his mouth and...
Yeah. Since I just got this ability, let's go ahead. Let's use It's a Web Wonderland, right? And try and leap here to catch all these guys in the webbing, such that they're gunked up and my allies can help take them out. So
good.
let's go ahead and roll it. Hell yeah!
With that roll, excuse me. And this is a 3-cost ability.
Yes.
They are heavily gunked up with webs. Not like stuck exactly, them being like weird undulating liquids, but they are stunned quite significantly.
Yep. So as long as these webs are up, they have movement rounding down, 3 stacks of poison, which cannot be removed so long as they're in the webs. And my attacks deal more. But, of course, also flavor-wise, they're gunked up in webs, so if my allies want to get over here, hopefully they can't really do much about that right now.
Yep. So there is a web bridge for the rest of us to get over?
Yes.
Okay.
However, when Mia and Astra approach, I think the grease slimes are going to attack them once again.
Okay.
Oh no.
In response, well, the one that jumps to Astra, I'm going to try and punch it and obliterate it in one fell swoop. Actually, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think so.
Gone forever. Actually.
Gone forever.
Using all your crits in this scene, I see.
Yeah.
All
You know what, Astra? You punch it so hard, you kill the other one too.
Fuck
the
yeah.
splash damage hits it.
C-star double up, baby. All right. Should we
Yes.
Should we start annihilating these things also? Just like crushing them?
The ketchup dragons, go for it, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I'll attack again as soon as, I am permitted via action scene rules, but you guys go right on.
Gun!
Bonk.
I'm shooting the one to the right of me.
It resists blood damage. I can't kill it.
Just displaces more friggin' liquid.
Oh, Iris, your mic. Yep.
Oh shit.
There you go.
My mic.
Yep,
My
there you
mic,
go.
your
mic.
mic.
Your super mic.
The one Ina shoots dies. Astra misses the other one. James and Gethosha, do you guys want to try something?
I'll move out the way.
Getha's gonna move towards the ones that are over here to the right.
Okay. They glower menacingly.
She glowers back as she approaches.
They're gonna spit burning ketchup and mustard mixtures at you.
Oh, burning ketchup and mustard mixture.
So anyway, what are you doing?
She goes to absorb the attacks as they go to come out, but then they just sort of keep glowering at her. She looks back. All right then, and she's just going to manifest her spear of darkness and stab one of them.
Yep. I'll be real. They rolled a 1, so you get one of them.
She points it at the other one menacingly as I give James the invisible the floor to do something if he wants.
Yep.
That's a good question. See, I'm a support. I do have one skill, I guess. I can always see what it does.
Nothing. You can always 3 what it does.
I'm gonna say that does not work this time. You also don't get an upgrade, Astra.
Yeah. That's fine.
Alright, it looks like these guys are probably gonna get themselves, the web is gonna lose its constitution fairly soon. So does anybody else have something they want to do down here?
Big spider can do something.
If I'm permitted.
You guys go, you do whatever you want.
Alright, well, for one, haha. At the end of my turns, the 3 poison on them triggers, so that would be 3d2.
Oh, Christ. Give me a roll, I suppose.
Yeah, sure. Up.
Look at those coins flip.
Look at them.
5. And if that's
Yeah.
not enough, I can keep going.
No, that'll be enough, I think. These creatures are a bit strange in that they are alive. They're made of substance that can't normally be poisoned, but like they nonetheless kind of like lose their constitution.
Hell yeah.
That's kind of fucked up.
No, you know.
That's true. As it dies, she hits it with the Megaton Lotus. I got it.
Hangover is very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Where are we going? In this
Oh
maze?
no.
What?
Anyways,
I heard Ina say, "Oh no."
Where'd she go? Which direction? Sorry, I was busy
Down.
inputting my new ability. Alright,
It's fine.
all right, I'll catch up in a moment.
Oh God.
Yeah, just gonna stab the other dragon.
He goes, I get it. You said, cause I get it.
I
I don't like this. I don't like this one.
Oh, yeah, that's,
just imagine in her head one of them talking as she killed it.
that's a
Yeah.
big one, alright.
I'm gonna try and sneak over to the burgers.
You attempt to, but this giant maw seems to have sensed your presence as it can't like reach you exactly. It seems stuck to the floor, but it kind of like emits this horrible squelching guttural roar before you hear it slowly move its lips to form words. Feed me burger.
I don't like this.
How burger?
Fresh burger.
What do we get in return?
Safe passage?
It doesn't answer, but when you say that, Mr. Spider, I mean, this maw, unlike the others, is like it seems wide enough that if it were to allow you, the teeth are like not so close together that you could probably jump down safely.
Alright.
I don't suppose you've sensed someone else come down here? Big floofy wedding dress.
What's food?
Okay, we're not getting anywhere with this. Let's go make a burger.
Yeah, we'll come back for you in a minute.
Feed heart.
No, we're feeding you burger.
Ooh, last time I checked, these things ain't great for the heart. So, he,
Normal burger.
Yep. Normal burger, normal
Alright.
burger.
Yep, okay. Well, we know where the patties are. Technically, we have everything we need for a cheeseburger. But,
But
maybe
I
they
don't-
want something more?
I think we should play it safe.
We haven't found lettuce or onions, or I suppose we technically have found ketchup, but we've killed it.
That ketchup's... Well, actually, that ketchup is poison.
Oh,
I was like, why isn't Mia moving as James is behind me?
Yeah.
maybe if we feed it the ketchup, it'll die.
I don't know.
I think it might deserve it.
By the way, you
Yeah.
didn't see it? Giant big fucking mouth down there. Giant big mouth.
How I heard it.
Yeah, I suppose how could you not?
When you guys enter this area, you notice something else. As from the fleshy floor, there's suddenly some undulations and the sound of tearing as some things emerge from the flesh.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm hating that.
The skeletons hold their bony arms out towards you and start walking.
Wait a second, they're in perfect. No, don't worry, they're in perfect formation. I am.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
She's like, okay. She calls out, friendly, not friendly? Can we make a burger for the big mouth?
They're skeletons.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, go ahead. Kill them.
Hypersonic supercutter.
You get so excited, Astro, you just completely like swing it in the wrong direction.
It hits the roof and like flesh boulders fall down slightly or just around them, and it's oh shit. All right, no, it didn't work. I'm sorry.
Is that it? Was that your one big try?
That was my big. I can continue trying if you want, but like they're getting closer, and
Sorry, I don't
you
have
know what?
submission permission to view you.
No, it's okay. You know, I'll try and range punch them. That's a little better.
Yeah, you managed to punch this one to the ground and destroy it.
I can keep going, but you know.
In the interest of conserving my energy.
There's a lot of rolls happening. Hold on.
I shot the one next to me.
Yeah. Gethlotrug, one of them manages to bring up its, like, bony tendril, like, these things seem to be puppeted by weird flesh tendrils, controlled by whatever the things in their heads are. It moves its arm up to mostly block. However, you blast this one's skull open.
Aim for the golden arches. Oh, fuck.
Well,
I'll give this thing one roll to attack Ina.
Yeah, assuming that the new spear didn't hit it.
Yeah.
It did not. It blocked. Yep, that's gonna be doing I'll say that does 4 damage.
Hey, would you prefer to not take 4 damage?
I'd love to not take 4 damage.
Hey, hands off the merchandise. That's the spider number. I don't have any mechanics.
That's the spider
for that.
number. That's a spider number, and as this is a stronger thing than him waving his arm, that will cause his arm to get stuck mid-swing and not hit her.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Actually, this is an important question, right? Do these count as living or like the living dead? Or are they like completely dead?
Well, this is an interesting question. To what are you referring? The skeleton or the stuff controlling it? Because the stuff controlling it is just alive.
In which, probably the skeleton, because I'm asking because of Black Widow, where specifically I need to make contact with a living unit.
The skeleton itself would not count for that.
Alright.
But,
I don't think
but
they're
I mean, the
undead,
flesh
they're just like
tendrils...
being puppeted around by
Yeah.
another
Yeah.
creature, parasite.
It does have flesh tendrils in its bones, so, like, I'd say the web can, like, have touched that, and that counts, sure.
Ah, sure, yeah. I mean, if you're willing to give it to me, I'll take it.
I mean, I think that's... Aren't we all just bones and flesh, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, he's kind of stuck, so who's gonna finish him off?
I have a terrible idea. Tries to bite off the thing's, like, worm head.
Bite? Oh, right, yeah, I guess.
Astra, you just bite the parasite in half, and I'm gonna let you decide what that tastes like, but it does crumble to the floor.
She, like, spits it out. Okay. Don't do
Tastes
that.
Tastes like every McDonald's menu item at once.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I think I found the McHellfuck.
I certainly hope
Hold
those
on.
aren't in the McHellfuck.
Nope, I see you. I see you.
Horrendous.
There we go.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I saw that too.
I was just not pointing it out, but
No, no, you didn't see anything. Alright.
I found
Ooh.
horrifying footprints, by the by.
Oh.
Oh, maybe they're alphas.
I would hope not, because they disappear after 4 steps.
She loves to do that.
Oh,
She
okay,
walks
then
up there.
maybe.
does Alpha wear standard tennis shoes?
Oh no, that wouldn't be her then.
Shit. Almost. We gotta find 4 steps at a time, though. No, there's nothing interesting.
We should probably go this way. Just in case
All
there's
right.
someone alive.
Prepare yourself for potentially more skeletons and their things.
Oh,
I'll
hold on,
stay
just
back
wait.
and let James catch up with us.
I checked this map like 10 times, but whatever. You see a guy watching TV.
Hey!
Oh. Okay.
You get power down here? Signal?
Real quick, is Zenza here?
Oh, the lettuce.
Oh, sorry.
Just checking you were still with us.
We
Yeah,
are
which
over in this
direction? Oh, sorry.
Up here. Yep.
Yeah.
You get to catch up. Haha.
Haha.
Haha. Haha.
Gethledra walks past him.
Yeah.
I found the lettuce.
Hell yeah.
Lettuce.
Hey man, what's up?
Yeah, as Gethledra just kind of walks past him, and you walk up, it looks like he's watching, like, clips of, like, old news, like, broadcasts from, like, decades ago. He looks up. Ah, hello there, some friendly faces. Huh. Nice to see after so long in here.
Yeah.
Are you the manager?
I suppose of a sort. But, how did you all end up in here? Coming the same way
Yeeted.
I did?
McDonald's.
Then yes. He holds up a finger and wags it a couple of times. That makes sense. I certainly wasn't expecting this is how I'd be spending my weekend.
Right.
Yeah.
Weekend, right? So it's you've been in here for a day or so now?
Oh, it must be a couple days now at least, yes. Would have thought someone would come for me by now, but hey, I'm nothing if not patient. Plus I've got this. He holds up a VHS tape as though to indicate, like, it's part of his collection he's been watching.
Yeah. Alright, well, I should probably not get into that. So, who are you?
He like blinks. Huh. Really? Huh, that hasn't happened in a while.
No, really, I have no idea.
Oh, ha! I'm just the problem. He stands up and holds up his tie, which is kind of stained with mustard. It must be that my iconic tie has been stained such. That must be what's causing the issue.
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah, you do gotta set a little something on there. But
I
that
do
doesn't.
indeed. Let me get that cleaned up for you.
His entire icon changes.
And he moves to wipe off his tie, and the moment he does, well, it becomes a lot more clear who this guy is. Especially as he wipes it off, he introduces himself. Let me just play this. Let me know when you can hear that.
That's a track name.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Hear it now.
Yeah, and he wipes his tie off so you can see more properly.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm the head of the executive branch of the United States.
Oh, that's where I recognize you.
And as he says that, you all immediately, all at once, say his name, because of course you recognize who this is.
Oh, it's President John America.
John America.
President John America.
How could I forget? Sorry, that's my bad.
The one and only. Lovely to meet you all, citizens.
Ah, man, you know, that mustard really didn't do you any favors, but now that you're here in your prime, boy, good to be back.
Can't believe it. He's finally within my grasp, and yet we're on camera. So I can't get him.
Throws her spirit one of the tentacles in the background.
Yeah, you managed to clear some of them out, get the truck.
So what are you doing here, Mr. President John America?
Oh, hold on, my song's about to finish.
Oh, okay, hold on. Ah, the American classic. Gotta love it.
There we go.
Or sorry, I'm loving it. Sorry, I missed the opportunity there. That's on me. That's my bad.
Well, it happened just the other day, as I said. See, I was coming to your fine institution of Daybreak Bay on a little bit of a political meeting. Catch up with some old political acquaintances. When, well, you know, I found myself having the strangest craving. See, as president, I don't often get to just, sneak out and get a quick bite to eat late at night at one of our iconic quick service restaurants. So, it had been some time. So, now, don't tell them this, but I kind of ditched my handlers and went off to get myself a bite to eat at one of our finest franchises. And well, the strangest thing started to happen as I sat down to eat my delicious meal. Everyone started screaming, and the walls started to fall out. Just like fall apart completely and melt, and I was quite alarmed. But then, well, I found myself down here.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
I guess the restaurant made a meal out of me instead.
Huh.
But thankfully, Franklin and I managed to make it out fine.
Owl Frankie.
Franklin?
He holds out his arm, and you hear an eagle's cry. Yeah! as the bird lands on his arm. Me and Frankie here go way back. Thankfully, he's been protecting me from some of the horrors.
Aw,
Yeah.
how lovely.
Thank
Good
God.
job.
The fact that I could hypothetically have Astra murder the President of the United States is something that's been whispered.
Why would
in
you
the
do
back
that?
of my mind for a while.
You don't understand. This is literally James' lifelong dream to murder the President of the United States, like,
In Minecraft, of course.
in Minecraft.
Okay. Right.
I hope you've all been handling yourselves fine in this predicament.
Yeah, it's a predicament,
Sobs.
alright, but overall pretty good.
I don't suppose you've seen A woman just recently married passed by here, Mr. President. Gethildra says, not looking as she throws another spear.
A woman, you say? No, I'm afraid you're all the first familiar as in human faces that I've seen since I've come down here.
That's a shame.
Hold on. When Nefiel comes up to the eagle, I'm gonna give Franklin a roll. Franklin, as this unknown entity approaches the president with absolute expert precision, just snatches him out of the air in his talons.
Oh, no!
Now, Franklin, hold on. These are friends. He tries to calm down this bird who's just going like, just squeezing this little creature in its talons. After a few moments, he manages to calm it down.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry about that. He gets a little unfriendly towards strangers.
Yeah. Looks at me, feel they're fine, but they're shaken. They're just gonna hop into Ida's clothes, so I'd have to move them around for a bit.
Yeah. So anyway, back with Gethildra. How you doing?
Yeah.
How's removing the tentacles going?
I don't know. She rolled a 17 on her next spear, so.
Oh yeah. And then you definitely kill another one for sure.
Yeah.
You see some lettuce.
Great, that should be enough. I don't think the third one should be able to reach.
Yummy.
Well. Quite the lucrative coincidence that we managed to meet here like this, eh?
Oh,
What do you say we try to look after each other and make our way out of this place as best we can?
If you're certain.
I have a feeling I should stick with all of you. You seem rather competent.
If you're, I'm flattered, Mr. President. If you're truly certain, this place does, appear rather dangerous, and if you've managed to stay, safe and sound here, who knows? Where there's a very good chance we're gonna be getting into some pretty, hot and dangerous situations here. But...
By the way, hello to V, who just messaged me, I just opened stream.
Dude, I just want to say I want to do it. I want to kill him so bad. I'm here with you, okay?
Goes to Mr. Spider and sort of whispers at him. Okay, so I'm not really sure how to handle this situation.
Yeah, no, this one's a little bit of a...
I've never met the president before.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a doozy in multiple ways, but...
Now, there's no reason to be shy. I'm a citizen just like the rest of you. Now,
yeah.
If you truly believe it would be safer for me to stick back here, I'm more than fine to do so.
Frankly, I'm not entirely sure, but, if you...
Franklin fucking, flies around when you say that.
But, if you've been safe here, then, I don't know. Though, then again, with what we're doing, for all we know, who knows what's gonna be made of this place once we, assumedly go deeper in. But,
that is true. At the very least, I think I'll send Franklin to scout ahead once more.
Yeah, sure. We can,
He lifts his arm, and Franklin flies off.
Yeah. Have Franklin keep an eye on things, and if it becomes clear that, maybe we're finding the way out of this place, he can, deliver back. I can send some little guys of my own, too, maybe to help out.
Mr. President, I do not feel safe in guarding you because of how important of a position that you hold within our checks and balances system of governance. If I were to have another laugh upon my shoulders, I think that I may very well collapse.
Well, I wouldn't want to burden you so. But remember, especially here, I'm just another citizen, so...
Fair
Well, I
enough.
understand your hesitation. Really, I don't want to be any bother to you whatsoever.
James, are you okay? You're like vibrating.
I'm going to restrain myself on camera.
Okay.
I assume you picked up the lettuce, Getheltra?
Yes, she did.
Okay, just
She-
checking.
The excitement of meeting any president is a truly shocking experience.
Oh,
Yeah.
truly, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Yep. She walks
We're getting
by.
out of here.
Goodbye, Mr. President, and good luck with everything. Everyone else, I have the lettuce. Let's go.
Before James turns away, just looks at the president and says,
I know what you did.
He like blinks a few times.
That could be one of 3,000 things.
Nah, that
Suppose there are things even I don't know in this place.
Oh, you said it. That little scamp. He, looks towards James as he grits his teeth a little bit, ooh, what a situation this one is.
Farewell for now. Farewell for now. I'll make my own way.
Yeah, of course. And if Franklin, when Franklin scouts ahead and he's sure that things are safe, then you know what to do.
Ha. You know, some people say Franklin's the eyes and ears of the whole nation.
Yeah, I'll be sure to be saying that from now on. That's for sure.
You guys hear a gunshot in the distance. Ena's shooting a tentacle up here.
Actually,
As is her American right.
okay, yeah, no, this is just it doesn't go any further than that. It's just a pool.
Alright, so anyway, yeah. You kill this tentacle, yeah, sure.
Yeah, this one, yeah. Because I just wanted to see if they were guarding something, and it seems like they were.
Oh, was they?
Oh,
No,
like
it's
a-
just the way.
no,
We've
this is-
been there.
This is the pit from
It's
before.
the other side.
It's the other side of the pit. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Oh, the pit.
The pit.
Yeah.
Oh, I killed that guy for no reason.
Five Nights at Freddy's, the pit.
Just like an American. As is my right.
Oh man, if only I was playing retinue, he'd know what to do.
I haven't been in America for very long, so I hope I did all that proper.
Well,
To be fair, you don't live in America, right? You live in Daybreak, which is bordering it.
Oh, which is like its own little mini thing.
Yeah, it's a
Like-
whole sort of
it's-
it's a whole sort of complicated thing there. You know, we've there's only been a couple of conversations about that lately. He pulls the collar of his shirt.
Well, listen, we're technically still within like the boundaries of the landmass, so it's just
They
a little
certainly
bit. Anyway,
surround
this
us.
is this is like now we need to go back onto the other side of the lake now, and that's
yeah.
Yep.
Right.
we need to go back to the other side of the lake, and then we're gonna need to go back a second time.
Lots of
Hold on a
aquatic
second.
travel.
And it's gonna jump the grease.
I'm just checking something real quick.
You know what the worst part is? I really like how his icon turned out.
Yeah, no, I think it's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. Well, just actually, before we jump the grease, right? There was another
Wait a second,
pathway
I'm
I
gonna-
saw the previous side of that I think we have easier access to now. So
Okay.
just
Well, then-
hey, let's just minimize the amount
Yeah,
of time we
I'm
need to be
getting away from
spending
the
near the grease. You know,
Right.
this way.
Boy,
As,
we're going on a little spider.
Wait, that's where I
adventure.
was.
Well, no, hold on. There's a little bit more. Okay, no, never mind. This is just a little. There was a crevice. It was just a crevice. I'm sorry.
I already
Well, there-
looked up him as the spider.
I had to
Everyone-
make sure. I didn't see it for
Everyone has
myself.
been asking me to apologize for the crevice.
I'm sorry. It was a lapse in judgment. I was just ready to jump right in, and it was too small a crevice. I'm sorry. I'm not a cave diver. I'm not experienced with these things. It was a
There
horrid
was the
mistake.
other
I'll never
path.
make it again. All right? Is that what you want to hear?
There was the other path up this way, but we can just go around the chasm.
Well, yeah, no, you see, this is the thing. I saw this way from the chasm from the other direction, so I was like, oh, and then, sorry, my spatial direction was a little off. That's my bad. Sorry.
It's okay. I just said there was nothing up here apart from the chasm.
I just wanted to make sure.
Chasm, if you will.
I would not. I won't.
No one ever wants to say chasm.
No, it's wrong. he says. Extending his hands to the side.
She's
I
gonna
want to
shoot
say
this
wrong
fucking
things.
slime.
I get it.
Sorry, you're shooting the slime.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bullet goes in and it does some damage to it. It warbles and jiggles a bit.
Okay.
It isn't dead yet. 1 second.
So-
Let me see if I can.
So now he can't move as well. That's right.
Oh, we can in
That's
theory just
right.
kill
He
it.
can't
though.
move as well. You heard me.
Like that's just an option that we have. I thought I'd like to remind you.
That's enough to get him out of the way, Astra.
In fact, I'll do it now.
Okay, time to jump again.
Can I use Megaton Lotus to just pole vault over this thing?
Absolutely. You don't need to roll either.
Yay!
I'm gonna raw dog jump this, if that's okay.
I mean, there's
You
also
could roll.
probably still the web bridge, so
Yeah, if it's there.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that it was gone by now.
Yeah, I thought it was gone by now.
Ash would
it was
still
it
do
was
it,
in that
it's
20. It's a web bridge now.
It's a
Oh,
strong
I'll-
web bridge.
Yippee.
Hold on, you
Oh,
try to pass this small Astra, and he is
Oh,
something to say
all
about
right.
that.
I thought I could sneak past it, but sure.
You can.
Yay!
He's quiet.
Stop. Get some help.
Okay. So, I see
So.
what you're all seeing, and you know, no.
A
I'm not
tentacle
in
lashes
range.
out, but she's too far away.
Okay.
I can't be got.
I
from
thought,
this
I
position.
thought Big Thing was gonna start trying to get you.
Oh, that is a fair point. Yeah, that's gonna lash towards Xena real quick.
It
Oh,
is!
there.
Fuck.
No. Hey, big thing.
Carry
No. I'm gonna
These are the most lopsided rolls I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, but hopefully with the nat 1, right? Follow that up into the follow-up stomp basic attack I can do with this. Nah,
I don't think so. Not this
that's
time.
fine. Oh well.
Well,
Let's make a move on.
There's another gunshot. Is it blast this tentacle?
yeah, that's the one I wanted. Yeah.
You know what? Let's
Right.
just
Take a
This
quick
is
look
like-
up here
yeah.
before trying to
Friggin'
pass those tentacles.
Is that a drink? Is that a soda?
Soda.
It appears to be an empty, kind of rotten, moldering drink carton next to some very fresh-looking onions.
Oh, the onions.
Oh, they're fresh.
Onions.
She picks them up and needs to resist eating them herself. I got the onion.
Good. Now we're just missing what? Tomato?
Like a tomato.
lettuce.
No,
We have
that's
the
fair.
lettuce.
We're actually like assembling this burger
No,
for.
we already went this way.
Oh, okay. This is the small path from
We're-
before.
Yeah, I
This all
assume.
wraps around.
We're assembling the burger because there was the giant maw of death that was asking for it.
Well,
Oh, he
you
was
know,
asking for it,
most,
alright.
Are we like?
most
I guess
McDonald's
I didn't think that
burgers
was a
don't
good thing we
have
wanted to
tomato.
do, but
Oh well, no. You see, if we do that, then we'll become best good old pals with him, and he'll let us down free of charge, and it won't be any issue.
How's Alfred
Okay.
making burgers?
She's not good at most things.
Oh, okay. Just gonna come out and say.
I mean, surely the
Alpha
burger.
Alpha likes doing the
She
part where you
admits it.
put it together.
Yeah. Well, all the pieces are around.
That's true. If the pieces are together, then she can usually make it. She usually either burns the burger. She likes to hot butter the burger. That's her favorite part.
Is any?
That's good.
Do we have like a name for these things? There's like the ketchup dragons. There's like the mows. What about the tentacles? What about the things that
Curly
like
straws.
are? I like that
Ooh.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it lashes
like
out as
points back.
as you.
Oh fuck! I'm in
Oh,
range.
damn it!
Oh
This
no!
Oh my
she's really
God!
gonna get her.
10 to 1.
Oh my
god.
Well, that is an 18, so I'm gonna say that you turn the base damage to 1, so you take 2 damage.
Yay!
Alright. Astra's going to leap up and oh shit. I thought it just moved wholesale. Alrighty. Okay.
No, I was just stretching out.
She prepares her fists. She gets in prime punching position. Alright. I'm expecting a little help in case this goes wrong, alrighty?
Yeah, sure. Here,
Yeah, all right.
let me slingshot you then.
Alright.
Loads a gun.
She takes a step forward, fists at the ready.
Yep. And I'm gonna sticky situation to make the fucking Angry Bird slingshot. You know.
All right.
Angry Birds, gotta love them. Ah, I'm
Right,
loving it.
gotta love 'em.
Fuck,
That's your
I did
part
it
of this.
Ah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's your contribution to this.
Yeah.
And now it's time for my part. Let me hit him with the big shockwave shard punch. It's okay.
That's pretty good. I think with both of you working together like that and your additional momentum, it's like this horrific mess for a second as Astra's just like, come here, motherfucker, and like wrestles him to the ground and just like there's ripping and tearing noises. And then she comes out on top, stained with blood.
And ketchup.
Then this tentacle's gonna whip its way towards her.
Oh, damn it! I should have known!
But
It's
what
gonna do
if?
1 damage.
Oh, if it's 1 damage, then honestly, I mean, you can probably take
Not a
that,
range.
right? You can take 1 damage, right?
I can take 1 damage.
All right.
Make it to Lotus, go! Throws it at it full force.
As Astra's doing that from the ground, Ina looks to James Invisible. You doing okay, Mr. Invisible? You seem pretty tense back there with I guess that bird around was pretty like that bird was pretty scary.
How do I explain this?
You don't want to, or you like don't know how?
It's just here.
Ginger Invisible sort of like swooshes over like a window for you to read. It just contains. I think of it as like the full plot of like Vulu Lives, or not Vulu Lives. The
Yeah.
we all know the Storykeeper segments, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just hear faintly, like, the CIA from the little window she's watching, yeah.
Oh!
I'm aware of those.
Right, okay. I feel like I shouldn't say what my feelings are on the matter out loud anymore.
Yeah, you know kind of why I'm like a little like, like it was a bit.
Yeah,
of
okay,
awkward,
no,
like,
I get it.
Yeah,
I
you know,
understand.
like,
Yeah, no,
So,
I get it.
we're on the
I
same
get it.
page. Yeah.
The browser window disintegrates.
I'm very glad that I set that up in its own little virtual desktop so that I didn't turn to sludge.
So what are you doing, Ina?
Oh, I'm not doing anything. I was just reading the information that James Invisible presented to me about the president and the history of the CIA and the United States.
CIA.
Understood. Yeah, Astra, you killed the tentacle.
Okay.
Imperialism abroad, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, all of that was on the stack, and then Astra hit the tentacle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was flying slowly for a little bit.
You know what, actually, right? While we're doing this, I realize I should have gone for this earlier. Can I use Family Reunion, right, to just summon the cluster of spiders, and so they could just hang out by the president?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I just keep an eye on them, you know?
Yeah,
I'll say, that's plenty enough to do that. Yeah, you've got some eyes on him.
I got some eyes on the president.
Let's just hope Franklin doesn't see them.
Well, if Franklin sees them, then oh well, he'll have a nice dinner meal, and that's okay.
Hey, I had an idea that I didn't think of before as well, actually. Hey, Mr. Spider, how good are you at shutting people up?
Oh, that's my middle name, Mr. Shutting People Up Spider.
Okay, cool. Well, could you like tie
what's
your
your first
mouth
name?
closed?
Oh yeah, sure. You know, I can pick up what you're putting down. I understand. I get it.
Like, I'm sure others would probably do something similar, but I feel like you're like built for that job.
Yeah, I'd say something similar. This is sort of a, non-traditional usage of looks like you're a little tied up right now, because I'm not necessarily wrapping the whole thing in a cocoon. But instead I'll sort of go for the same process to try and weave, like, a fucking, like, just like a web hatch over this thing, try and web it over, such that, it's a little bit stuck. And, he, in a manner of speaking, he certainly will be a little tied up right now. So I'll pay however much stamina you think I would need to fucking patch the gap, but I'll do it.
Yep.
Yippee!
I'll say if you pay 3, he'll be like,
Yeah.
and slowly you just string his mouth tighter and tighter shut until whoa, look at that, a web bridge.
Whoa, a web
Wow, a
bridge.
web
Whoa,
bridge.
a
Hell
web
yeah.
bridge.
Thank you.
Crazy.
All right, now I'm scared because over here things are a little more yellow.
Like mustard.
When you step there, Astra, your feet start kind of like, not like in a way that's like alarming exactly, but more just gross. Kind of like big yellowy trails start sticking to the floor, making squelching noises.
This is giving me flashbacks. I don't like this.
To what?
Sand. She says, continuing.
What's wrong with sand?
Sand getting everywhere. Sand like a desert. Everywhere sand.
I've never
Blinks.
been to the desert.
That's
Mr.
not great.
Mr. Spider, you take one look at this. This is cheese.
Yeah, this is cheese. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's
Ooh, yummy.
like a swamp.
It's yellow.
It's. I mean, look at it. I mean, walk in it. You can understand what I mean.
Oh, I don't want to walk in that.
Is this gonna be a me job then?
I mean, no, I'm gonna find another way around. Unless he looks over to James. You wanting a better look at this?
Oh my god, I'm gonna need to clean my boots so heavy after this crap.
I'm thinking. To be honest, I just want to keep rolling the wiki game. Like, I don't know what to tell
Go
you.
for it, yeah. Let's see.
Do it.
It's always fun.
It's always funny.
You get like the fucking Wikipedia page about the U.S. cheese stores.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Somehow get the one for the governor of Minnesota.
Well, no, it's his house.
Not
It's,
America,
it's the
the
residence
president.
of the governor of
So
Minnesota.
I got these 3 links.
The
art
art of healing.
healing.
Pain.
He's like,
What?
Ghanaian documentary.
Flat skin tumor, that's where we are.
I see.
Oh,
Ugh.
Ugh.
List of listed buildings.
Klatskin tumor?
Yeah.
I don't. I would not recommend it.
I mean, honestly, you say I don't recommend it. I think if anything, that might be able
I
to
mean,
like
clicking on it.
redirect the fucking cheese. I don't know.
Give you a little path of flesh.
Do we give the Mimic Donald's cancer?
That's ever.
We just move all the cheese into a cheese tumor.
Listen, it would certainly hurt the McDonald's if it had cancer. Eventually, like this is dealing damage to the boss's health bar before we get there.
Slowly but surely.
But it also doesn't really deal with the current scenario, so. How about, put it in mid-session mechanic. What if I just put, like, this building there, and we can, like, use it to, like, go inside and not be in the cheese?
I mean, you could
Brick
probably
by
just
brick.
make
You could.
make the street over the cheese, right?
That's true, I could just
Yeah.
take the street, just pave it
Yeah.
over.
Yeah,
Just pave over the cheese.
you can do that,
Gentrify
yeah.
it?
You start gentrifying. you start paving over this cheese, and like it's not even like it's substantially more gross than it was walking through this flesh tunnel anyway, but you know, you're keeping yourself off of it for the most part. This entire tunnel seems to be like dripping and fully saturated like with cheese. Like it's not like it's cheese instead of flesh, it's just that it's like both.
Cheesy flesh.
See,
I'm not loving it.
Yeah, no. But you see, Astra, patience is a virtue. You know, we just had a second to think about it, and now we have a way through.
Yup.
Goopy.
Not really seen anything.
Well, you do once you get there. I'll wait for everybody to to get here as well. But yeah, no. You slowly make your way through this gloopy, globby cheese tunnel. Paving your way through. And then you reach the end of this cavern, where you quickly ascertain that you may have found the source of this phenomenon, as in front of you is this monstrous and vile being constantly oozing cheese from within himself.
Oh no.
He looks to you with his hollow eyes and immediately lets out a roar that, you know, shakes your screen as you found the secret boss. So let me play this.
McMini boss.
Yeah. So give me just a moment here, right? I'm gonna go ahead and link this thing's information, I suppose.
Cancelled McDonald Land character Gooby Monster.
Comparison with Gooby Monster if we beat him?
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
I need companionship with Gooby Monster.
After he roars, he kind of goes, "Oh, Gooby Monster."
His classic catchphrase.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna do my start of combat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's correct.
8 and 3. Oh, that's interesting.
God, this is so stupid. Alright.
Oh,
This was a late night, like 2 a.m. shower idea for.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Good.
Wonderful. Gooby Monster, man.
Gooby Monster.
Gooby Monster.
All right. James, can you roll initiative?
Yep.
Yes, and James, Mr. Invisible. Thank you. All right. It looks like Mr. Spider's going first.
Oh, yippee! Oh, you know, I actually heard about this one before. Gooby Monster, classic. It's a shame he never got to the big stage himself. But here he is now. He extends his hands outward, making his grand debut out here on the Destruction Bench Agreement television show, which surely is broadcasting right now. I can't check. There's no reception in here. Also, I'm next to Ina. His phone, like, sparks.
Yeah.
But,
But for some reason, I get the feeling it might be.
I get the strange sensation I know what's generally going on here. But, you know, this is, much like the president, a unique, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So, I want to ask, are there any, like, movement penalties going on here?
No.
Okay.
Especially not with the paving that's recently been happening.
Yeah.
In which case, Mr. Spider's gonna go here, and what a perfect opportunity to get to be able to use It's a Web Wonderland as a bonus action. And so I'm gonna use it, my brand new ability, the specific version it has, because it would put me in Black Widow, because I've built up the perfect amount of fucking Black Widow stacks, such that I only need one more going into the combat. So yeah, bonus action, 5 cost. Let's roll it.
All right. Well, you begin making this web, and in response, a cheese pseudopod appendage extends from him, and you hear him say, this. Goopy Monster is a chuckster, and he's just gonna grab you and throw you against the wall as hard as he can. I'm gonna say you're gonna take... That's gonna interrupt your attack, and you're gonna take 5 damage.
Okay. However much damage I still need to take is fine, right? I'm gonna try my damnedest to, as I'm being fucking thrown, sticky situation, to latch back onto him and bring myself over.
Okay.
So, you know, if this reduces damage, great. If it lets me continue my action, great. But, however much of whatever it does, I'm trying to sling myself back over. Oh, come on.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Well, I think then I still want to try and get into Black Widow. So... I would need to use a web-based thing, which means I guess it's, you know, I think he looks like he's a little tied up right now, as Mr. Spider gets flung against the wall here. No, Goopy Monster! Oh, I remember in the drafts you were renowned for your reflexes! He, pries himself out from the wall. Yeah, oh, there it is. Just like it's written. Okay, you know, Goopy Monster, maybe, as much as I'd love to continue this meet and greet, maybe it's time for you to meet and greet some of our friends over here. You know, actually, believe it or not, we just got back from a wedding. You'd be a great little mascot to have around for that. I'm gonna use looks like you're a little tied up right now to wrap him up and try and fucking like fling him in like next to Ina in the fucking James Invisible aura. And if I can do like damage to him in the meanwhile, that's great. But we'll see. Probably somewhere in the realm of a 2 to 3 cost I'm tied up right now, but we'll see.
Yep, I'm gonna say that's a 2 cost. So you've spent a lot of cost this turn, but
Yes.
you are gonna get what you want. Yeah, you managed to tie him up, however.
Yep, and as he gets wrapped up there, I get my little follow-up action to utilize the cocoon, which again I'm gonna fucking fling him here. And if this deals damage, cool, awesome. The idea being that if it, like, where it is, yeah. If the follow-up action is in large part intended to act as an attack that damages the unit or object that was cocooned, the cocoon immediately breaks once the interaction resolves. I'd say that this is somewhere in that realm, right? It's meant to be like a fucking throwing attack, so probably will break. But here's my my follow-up. Which this would be part of the same thing before Black Widow triggers, because that's sort of the intention.
Yep.
Yep. So he'd be flung, and as he does,
which direction were you flinging
towards
again?
Astra and Ina, basically as close to the two of them as possible.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of cheese. It's a lot of effort, but you are managing it.
Oh, Gooby Monster. Finally, 'tis the day we meet, he says, going into Black Widow mode.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That's me, that's my turn.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to begin combat. We now go to Ina.
Is Mr. Spider okay? I don't think I guess he's a businessman, so I guess he might have heard of this. I have no idea who this guy is.
I have a guess.
Oh, trust me. I have plenty of business experience. I know about him.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him. She now has a wand.
I know about Goopy Monster.
Who could? Any self-respecting businessman knows about Goopy Monster.
Yeah, she now has a large, like staff-like wand floating around her. And I'm gonna use it as a main action and shoot him. For 1 damage and 6 shock. It would have been 3, but the wand doubles the status effects when used as a main action.
1 damage and 6 shock. Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh no! Goopy Monster being electrocuted.
It doesn't state this here, but I can't use it as a bonus action on the same turn, even though it says I can use it as a bonus action. I can't use it as a bonus action on the same turn.
Yeah, understood.
Because otherwise that's 9 shock, and that's kind of a lot.
It certainly is.
That is my entire turn.
It had better be. Yeah, alright, Astro.
Alright. I'm just gonna... She takes 2 steps forward, and I'm just going to punch him.
Oh! You punch him right in his cheesy face.
Astra reflects the other side of, like, I don't know who this is. I know exactly who this is. It's an obstacle. So, for the record, this is Shockwave Shards. It's something that she got last time. 4 initial damage and etc. And it's a great time. It's like a default at melee, like 12-ish damage, I believe. So, but it's an 8, so you know, that's
not bad. That's a lot of damage to cancel McDonald Land character Gooby Monster.
I would say something astounding. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't. I'm gonna. I kind of feel bad. I pass.
Yep, get the truck.
Well, he seems antagonistic, so... No, this isn't personal, Gooby Monster. As she reaches a hand out and is going to launch into him an intro bolt.
Gotcha. Ooh, yeah. This bolt of just pure slithering darkness that's only that's backlit by the contrasting environment. Blast into him. Ooh. Yeah, that deals 9 damage.
Yeah.
And it's more difficult to block or dodge. Well, damn. I mean, he's just not even gonna try then. Yeah, this blasts through him, doing heavy damage. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alrighty. Mia, what are you gonna do?
Alright, well, first off, just as a reminder, in case anyone doesn't know what Mia's passive is.
Which, I mean, I don't know how you could have forgotten.
Yeah, how could you forget? She's so important, and she's like a really relevant DBA character.
Yeah.
Her passive involves making people cry. And affecting them, and so they can't do things as well because they're so sad. So what Mia is going to do is she sniffles and she looks to Gooby Monster.
You know, I'm having a pretty bad day right now. Today was supposed to be like the best day of my life, and now I can't find my wife. And now you're just attacking us. So could you not?
So she's going to cry at this man and
right.
hopefully make him cry in return.
I don't want to think about what he looks like.
There is melted and moldy cheese flowing out of his fucking eye holes.
Wonderful. So now he has a disadvantage on attacking on his next turn, and he also cannot attack Mia directly. Oh, and I guess if anyone has lightning attacks, it's stronger now.
I don't think anyone has done that.
Yeah. No, definitely not. No, it's not relevant at all.
No, I can do 2 damage.
All right, is that Mia?
Yeah, that's her. She's just
All
crying.
right, Mr. Invisible.
Alright, so, what's everybody's HP?
I'm at 33 out of 50, what is it, 3 or 58? I can't remember.
You don't count, you're outside of the aura.
Oh,
You
sorry.
should die.
But 25!
You can die.
I'm at 31.
Alright,
Actually,
Jim is
33
gonna...
of 34.
Yep. And unfortunately, I can't plug in your,
For some reason, yeah.
for the rest of you guys, well, I shouldn't say anything. I should roll first.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
it's a good roll.
going to, as I understand it, let's see. Remember my buffer correctly. Is that... Okay. I'm gonna spend 3 on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna set my CPU buffer to 6. That's incorrect. This is 100%. It should be 120%. I thought it would go past that, but well.
Oh, that's alright.
Point is,
As long as you keep track.
Yep. I'll edit that in a little bit. But for the sake of it, these cables sort of attach to all of you. Going to you as James gets like a live feed of your current status and is going to be plugging away at sort of trying to fix any sort of ailments or illnesses. So you're all gonna have, as long as you're within the area, you have fast healing 3, and also I can roll to generally try and like fix any errors or problems that show up, like if you get debuffed.
Gotcha. Alright.
So stay within the area, and then
So you're plugged into everyone except Ina?
yep. Well, not the monster. I'm not plugging into the
Wow,
monster.
no. Of course not.
No, thank you.
Alright.
Also, is there anybody who like wants to be able to move around or does a lot of movement stuff? I don't remember if Astra does that. I think she just It's up in the
Astra's
million
pretty
pieces of that.
slow.
Yeah, Astra's main
Yeah.
weakness is that she's slow, I think.
see, because I have the ability to give a singular adapter to one character that lets them leave the zone while still counting as inside of it as a bonus action. But I don't think anybody here does that, other than maybe Mr. Spider, who's too far away.
Yeah, I'm a bit far, unfortunately.
So in that case, I think I will simply in my... We'll move like here
Alright.
to give me a better range. That'll be your turn.
Alright, gotcha. My turn. Alright. So let's see. He has disadvantage and 6 shock. I think he's gonna do great here. Let's see. I think he is going to... I think he's gonna aim this at Astra. Cheese begins to well up from within his form as he uses, oh boy.
Oh
As he
my
uses
god!
Gooby Monster likes cheese. That my thing. Gooby Monster exudes a phosphoric mass of cheese that's so expired it's actually fresh again. This deals variable damage at variable range and cannot be stopped. However, it can be given disadvantage, so let's do the disadvantage really quick. Okay, so actually, Astra, he starts doing that, and for a minute, it's like this horrifying, like, "Whoa," like rising up to consume you, and then like his animation immediately flips to him getting electrocuted. So he takes 6 shock and his actions canceled. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so,
Yeah.
yeah.
I believe
All right.
if he's crying from crippling guilt, shock is lightning based damage, so we would theoretically take more.
True.
Yeah. All right. So Mr. Spider, what are you doing?
Well, I think it's time to give canceled McDonald's-led character Gooby Monster a nice friendly hello. So I'm in Black Widow, which, along with other aspects of Spider's kit, I've touched up, including, originally Black Widow was one of those that's like, you go to your super state where your things are greatly empowered. What does that mean? Right? Now, what it does is that on top of the +3 movement speed and the ability to have general buffs, right, it is an up to additional 8 poison damage on GM, discretion, right, of exactly how much, right? But his attacks deal up to 8 extra damage. So, pretty good, I think.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh, he says.
I'm so sorry.
So, I could super duper fuck him by trying to go for Web Wonderland again, because it was canceled, so presumably I still have my use of it, or I don't know if that would have spent it still, but You know, in the interest of theoretically preserving stamina in the world where this is a we don't heal after combat session, right? Spider is going to run up here to, cancel the McDonald's Land character, Gooby Munster, right? And
as he's known.
As he's known, of course. And is going to first start up with a basic attack using spider-like lances.
Before you go any further, now that you're in the zone, I want to use my anytime hack the planet to increase that up to 8 bonus damage to up to 11.
Hey.
Spending all my charges for that. This also does increase my buffer, and so I'll be dealing with that, but yeah.
Gotcha. So this is empowering his attack?
Yeah, this is empowering Black Widows.
It's augmenting his passive, so for the rest of combat, as long as I'm maintaining it with my CPU stuff, it's now up to 11 bonus damage.
Instead of plus up to 8 bonus from my my install.
I see. Well, I'm not trying to pick on you here, Mr. Spider.
Yeah, no.
But he truly does have no choice.
No, I get it.
He is going to try to use his once per combat anytime. Gooby Monster is in constant pain. That my other thing. Won't you please kill me? Now, this is only a 7. You rolled higher. But it is once per combat, so I'm gonna say you're not gonna take as much psychic damage, but this is gonna interrupt this super empowered attack if nothing else it happens.
I do have a reserve webbing, but I think I'll at least try it. I'm gonna try and use my reserve webbing to just as he's going for the groan, put the webbing on his mouth so he can't groan as loud. We'll give it a shot. Even if this doesn't completely negate it, because this is like a small web that is meant to like immobilize, right? But it is like it's a bit it's kind of smallish.
It is kind of smallish. I'm gonna say that will let you I'm gonna say just take cost for that. Don't take any psychic damage, as you're essentially gonna like web his mouth shut to prevent like the groan of torment from dealing any damage to you. But it is still like a kind of non-physical thing interrupting you, so I don't think it's gonna like let the attack go through.
Understood. Oh, come on, Gooby Munster. If you wanna... I know that groan. I know the way that sounds. I understand. If you want to go down so bad, why don't you let me take a bite?
It's so dark.
Because I'm in Black Widow, I can use this as a swift action. So I'm gonna go for this'll sting. Up. And, let's see. Nah. Damn.
Nah, I don't think so. Not there.
Yeah, is there anything I could do? No. I could use my anytime now just to try and weasel in some damage, but I think just with how everything is, I think I'm gonna have to just pass my turn there.
Alright. We're gonna go to Ina.
Is he still crying and...
He's crying and cheese is leaking. He looks like in a pretty miserable state at the moment.
Does he still seem susceptible?
He's, you've never seen something more susceptible in your life.
Alright, well... Yeah, alright, sure. I'm gonna use my passive. Her passive is missing value. It's in this form, it's constantly searching for something to fill and complete it, yet due to her epithet, it will never be enough and never be for long.
Okay.
Basically, I can pay my ability costs again to attempt to fuse my abilities with other parts of my kit. And they have, like, written effects for some of them and
well, for all of them in this case. And so I'm gonna use ability 2 to hit him with a fucking magic blast. And the once per combat I'm using is fusing it with my weapon.
Hey.
So this deals 7 damage because it's single target, or rather on the higher end of damage because it's single target.
7 damage. Now let me stop you right there. Right. So Gooby Monster, as you may or may not have heard, is a trickster, and he's gonna try to stop you from doing this. Oh no!
Okay. No. So this would hit him for 7. So
Yeah.
this would hit him for 7 magic electrical damage. And then
Mr.
apply
Spider.
3 shock.
Yeah, Mr. Spider, you're in this fucking, like, struggle with him. You're trying to web him up. You're trying to get in on him, but he is quite strong. And then, like, if you imagine in his icon, everything above the smile is incinerated by just a gigantic blast.
Oh god!
Thank you! As he melts into fucking nothing.
I feel really bad.
The only
But
thing you didn't get to
what?
see of his is this ability. Gooby
Which
Monster
also
has been
failed.
fired. That's all you didn't get to see. He did not have much.
Damn.
Let's get you.
Okay.
I don't need to put the tiles down. It was 2-1, and no matter what you pick, you get +1 companionship with Kinsel McDonald and character Gooby Monster.
I need
Yeah,
that.
this is James Invisible's first companionship.
Yes!
That's his
God.
first companionship too.
Oh my
Oh.
God. This is the first thing
no.
that James has been able to bond with.
Yeah. Although
It's
it's
cheese.
realistically, right, now that you have officially gained that, at some point, I feel like we could probably retroactively at least give James Invisible and Emmerich some considering. But,
Oh yeah.
True.
But,
Absolutely.
yeah.
For sure. However, but this is the first you have earned that hasn't been given.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
You know what? I will put out the tiles. Let me get the where is the fucking there it is.
I'm gonna pick the stamina and go up to a clean 60.
Yeah,
Same.
2-1 as stated. Fuck.
I now have 33 in both my numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and also, since James Invisible had the aura up, you guys don't full heal, but everybody that was gonna get the 3 fast healing, I'm gonna say you can get the 1 instance of that, so you can heal 3.
Understood. I'm gonna deactivate it before my turn comes around and I burn to death.
Okay, like
Don't-
Gooby Monster almost did.
Yeah.
The reason why James Invisible can do so much strong
Did.
stuff, right, is a lot of his persistent effects go to his CPU gauge, and once it's over its max, he starts taking fire damage at the start of his turns as he starts overclocking.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
incredible upkeep to his stuff.
There's a little bit of a buffer if he wants a small amount, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun risk reward.
Yeah. And just to make
Alright.
sure, it was
You
one
mean this
comp with canceled McDonald Lance character Gooby Monster?
Let me.
Or was it 2?
Let me remind
It was
myself.
one.
It was 1.
Okay.
You did kill him, so I think it's maybe understandable.
Oh
His,
boy.
his suffering is over.
His suffering's over. That is very true. All
He
right.
ended his defiled existence.
So, what prof are you at?
I'm at 5, which does get me something.
Okay. 5 prof, but 6 can inflict more shock than prof she has.
Yeah. I'm gonna be, well, I got the wand and the fucking most insane status, so
You did.
yep, here's her new talent. Walking EMP. Computers hate Ina. She cannot use computers. If she's too close to a computer of any kind for too long, it will start becoming corrupted, wiping its hard drives completely. If Ina is lucky or unlucky enough, she may become privy to all of the data that hard drive contained.
Man.
Ina quite evidently doesn't have a phone for this reason, but she
I guess
does
James,
James
have a
Invisible
run.
was correct to not connect to you. Then yeah.
That-
Run!
She does have a magic book that acts like basically the same thing as a phone. It even gets apps somehow.
Of course. And
That's
Astra, what are
nice.
you at, my friend?
37 mainline proficiency.
37 mainline proficiency. I believe, if I am not reading this wrong, that should give you something.
Yay.
Buh?
Oh, yay! Iridescent Overdrive upgrade! Oh boy. I'll read that over in the background. I get it, it's a Paper Mario joke. I think that's
Classic Paper Mario damage numerical effect.
yeah.
Oops.
Shows up all the sorry, Mr. Proficiency. It shows up all the time.
Yeah. All right. This is probably a good time to take a short break if anybody needs it. Run to the bathroom, get a snack, whatever. We don't have too much left of today's session, so.
This was the reason that we all came out. We can stop here if we really
Yeah, I
need.
mean, we saw Groovy Monster, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna
Basically,
briefly
the
run to the
entire
bathroom, but I'll be right back.
I get some water anyway.
Now that she's gone, I mean James is still here, but I just want to verbalize, when are we going to see the ice cream machine? When are we going to see it? It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, until we see ice cream machine parentheses broken, yeah. I don't know, man. Listen, Gooby Monster's all I needed.
Alright.
He's all I needed. Honestly, the session could end here and I'd be satisfied.
Any kind of kit piece from her colors and combine them for a new effect.
Any kind.
Yeah. So like my basic attacks, and maybe my passives.
And then
my passives would be
presumably-
scary.
Presumably, they would count as a feature of both colors then?
Maybe. I suppose it would depend.
Yeah, because Iridescent Overdrive is, that's just your main passive, right?
It isn't. It is a different little thing. Let me post it for you,
Yeah.
so it can crit, and I'll.
Yeah.
There we are. This is I combine two abilities from various colors, which has proven itself to be not the most useful because I don't have too many color things, but this will help. Oh. If she only combines abilities, then it's better. If she doesn't, then it's maximum of 8 cost, and it's spooky and fucked up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so it's, yeah, effectively it's, you can combine anything as opposed to just abilities, got it, okay. Yeah.
I see.
Alright.
I also,
Interesting.
I sure haven't absorbed any properties of anything yet, but I did double check my passive and remembered it's not just things that attack me, it's anything that goes within 2 spaces of me I can use my passive on, so
Yeah.
I can actually protect other people.
Dude, let me tell ya. I've been sitting on one prof away from It's a Web Wonderland for Mr. Spider for so long, sitting here knowing that the instant he gets it, it's going to be so good for him. Like,
Yeah.
I've been sitting on that upgrade for years, knowing that as soon as he gets one more prof, it's gonna be like, oh boy. Like,
Yeah.
Oh God, I think I've
I'm
thought up a devious plot potentially for fucking. I can combine
Mhm.
colors.
yeah.
I'll verbalize it because people seem intrigued. Making the hypersonic supercutter combine with Indigo Famine
and its general thing to create a mouth where it ends that eats things, which may become useful here.
Yeah, you know.
Especially because it isn't gonna haunt me, hopefully.
Sorry, you just said that, and it just made me think of the idea of, man, if Hope was here, she could create mouths and mouths.
Dude.
She could have created mouths in Gooby Monster's eyes.
Ugh. I don't like that.
You know?
Oh, it's a sick little tune, don't you know?
Oh yeah.
AC item that could not be identified. Fucking idiot.
Fucking moron.
God. Real quick question while we're sitting here
Yeah,
on
what's
short
up?
break. You know, just for the sake of, since we're gonna have to put together this burger to feed to the mouth, just in case we want to among everyone here, you know, I have this talent. If we want me to imbue the dark burger with anything,
The dark
particularly
burger.
in any of our kits.
Well, then the burger won't be normal for whatever that's worth.
Yeah, he needs normal burger.
Shit, you're right.
I am back. Hello, friends.
Hello.
James, it's just going to be another minute.
Yep.
Okay. And I don't mean invisible.
Woo!
All right. Are you guys enjoying yourselves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
No? Okay.
I said, oh, I needed to think about my overall opinions
Yeah,
on the
but I'm
Goopy
assuming
Monster
the answer is no.
So, Iris, I don't know if you heard of this. We're currently inside of a McDonald's.
Yeah.
I feel like
So
that sort of illustrates my feelings in the matter.
That's sort of the
We
part
can-
you aren't liking as much.
can-
Well,
we can only go so high on this.
I
matter,
have some
believe.
bad news
I'm
about
being
this session.
digested. Iris, I'm being digested.
Yeah.
You're being digested, yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying is we could have given them the McDonald's cancer from inside and then pulled a Metal Gear Solid 3 and waited like a month.
I mean,
However,
would have been
we
pretty
come back
good.
and it's dead.
But I feel like then Alpha would be dead.
This is
However,
This is
However,
true.
we did meet John America, the President of the United States.
We did meet President John America and his bird Franklin.
Yeah.
Now, I can't stay up because I'm on vacation, right? But also, I do need to get ready because tomorrow is when I take the trip to where I'm moving, right?
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We
So,
have
just
one
Checking
like
ETA, general time frame, we still thinking?
I would be surprised if we went any longer than another like hour and a half.
Okay, I can do
There's
that.
like one
That's good.
one like section left essentially.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah. It should I'd be surprised if we went much longer than that. Again, just waiting on James to sort out his food and we'll be
Yeah.
good.
I am hecka hungry. After this, I'm gonna
Get some McDonald's.
No, I'll be honest, I may never eat McDonald's again. Not that I have in
Yay.
years.
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
But it's an American institution.
Come on, don't you wanna be like the president?
Hey, can I speak on something?
Yeah, what's up?
Is this an in-character thing just in case it ain't clear?
Say a little louder, please.
Just like, can I bring something up in character, functionally?
You're getting quieter and quieter, but sure.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't. Let me do that. That might help.
Yeah.
I'll even move my microphone a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. Now you're good.
All right. I was going to inquire if I could bring something up in character.
Yeah. Sure. We're about to get back into things.
Yippee. Astra, in the like tar pit that is the now begoobied monster. Right, can I bring something up? I assume so. I have had this thing that's been going in the back of my head for a while, where I think that if I knew the epithets to the various like colors that I had access to, I would be a little better off.
Sure.
But I actually don't know any of them. So just if you want to toss guesses at me at any point, and that's a fair assessment.
Remind me what
appreciate it.
colors you have again?
Don't worry, I can remind you with physicality. She goes lava lamp mode, going from purple to brown to red.
Now, on that note, right? Correct
Yeah?
me if I'm wrong. I've watched quite a bit of Destruction Bench Agreement myself, but can't say I remember every single detail. That
Sure.
purple one, right? That's derived from the whole thing with Yatana, yes?
Yeah.
Would the
Why?
epithet inside not just be veracity then?
Oh shit! Accidentally rolled, but she gets something. Damn. All right. Fair enough. She gives you a thumbs up.
Makes
Thanks
sense.
for that, I guess.
Huh. Honestly, at this point, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy, but I guess it was.
Yeah, honestly.
Sorry, what is it he guessed? Just
Veracity.
Because
for,
it's
like,
Hope's
the thing
epithet.
yeah. Bro, you know that one. Don't give yourself props for that.
She doesn't. Astra.
Yeah, well, Scarlet does.
I never. It's fine. We're
All
not-
right. As for the other ones, you have brown and red, right?
Yeah.
Well,
and then
the-
brown. Well, you've seen red. You've seen the hecked up friggin' stuff, you know. But brown, you haven't
Right.
actually seen.
Not
Let
bad.
me introduce you to a teddy bear.
Oh wow, you weren't kidding. Make sure he's not in the cheese.
Duffy.
Wow, teddy bear. Ding.
Ding. Wow.
She places it in her pocket. When I shift colors again, it will probably disappear.
I'm gonna
Oh no.
make the wild assumption you've guessed bear already, right?
Yeah.
How about Ursa? Like, you know.
How about stuffed?
Astra takes out a well-kept journal and writes both of those down. I will ruminate on them. Square brackets, Gecko needs to be here.
As for the red one, vibrational.
That feels a little too simple, but alright, I'll keep it in mind. Stuff. We can walk and talk. I don't mean to hold us all up. We gotta.
Well, I've been
say the
taking my
marriage.
time to pay my respects to
Mayhaps.
DB Munster, so.
Mayhaps we exit from the cheese hole.
Listen. I don't. I'm not broaching that topic.
I'm willing to pay stamina for this, but I will pay 2 stamina for family reunion. And the 2 stamina specifically for the version where they bring a Spider Corp product, right? I just want them to bring me a vase of flowers so I can put the flowers on Gooby Monster's resting place. That's all I want.
Okay.
Alright.
Let them...
R.I.P. Snotty.
Yeah, exactly.
Kinda shit.
Yeah, exactly. Let the flowers dissolve into the cheese so he knows.
Yeah, a cheese thumbs up emerges and
Yeah.
then sinks down. Yeah.
All right. And you know what? I didn't even think about this. I guess that does get me a reserve webbing, but I swear I wasn't trying to game the system. I just wanted to give him flowers.
Yeah. Of course not. You never.
I'd never do that.
I think, I'll be honest, on the whole Yatana shit, I think that this, I don't think this is as bad. I think that it's shockingly like a little bit above the Yatana list, because at least Yatana wasn't existentially horrified. Well, this is quite existentially horrifying. It's more like
This didn't rampage across the city, it just sort of stays in one place.
Yeah, sorry. You're saying that this is worse than the giant monster that eradicated multiple cities?
No, I'm saying that being inside it is somehow better.
Okay.
This mouth is still like.
Good.
Is Zenza here actually?
I said I was here.
Oh, just because
yeah.
we've been moving, so I don't know if.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I thought we were still on break.
Oh, I dragged him out on accident. There you go.
You've
Into the
escaped.
void you go.
Ina
James
glitches him out.
momentarily
He's gone.
sees the void,
Yeah.
the like, truth of reality.
I sort of figured.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Unused assets, of course. All right.
I suppose that's all of the locations then.
No,
No, there's
it's-
one more, right?
It's acting up again. 1 second. It needs to roll bad, and I need to roll good again.
That does happen.
All right, there we go.
Let me just make 100% sure. I'm pretty sure there was one last little pathway we didn't investigate.
I don't know if there were.
I
so,
just-
you
hey,
know what?
hey. You guys have clearly shown you know better than me, but I just want to make sure.
Time to go for another pole vault. Hi-ya!
If you're talking about the thin path
yeah.
up there, that led to the path like around there.
Yeah,
It's like a circle.
yeah, no, I figured. I need to make sure for myself. I'm sorry. I'm just a little paranoid, as he's gonna fall along the wall here to try and avoid the fucking thing. If I need to roll to do that, then
No, you're good.
Alright. I just want to make sure.
He's making sure.
Oh, nope, yep, you're right.
Ladies and gentlemen, making sure.
Making sure.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, Liz, in all seriousness, Spider would probably have a better grasp on it, but we all know how I am with directions, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. Alright, so, I suppose we
The
have
only
all
way
the...
forward is through the maw.
Yep.
It's time for Big Mouth.
When we
Burger.
put together the burger.
Big mouth is
Burger.
on. It is on now.
Also, just to clarify, Iris, right? Because I know you said that we aren't, like, getting a full heal. Did we get any healing from the end of that combat?
You healed for 3 because you were inside my aura.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you would have healed for 3.
Even though I wasn't in it when you activated Verifier?
Technically, the idea was that everybody got one more turn of it, and since you
Okay.
were in it at the end, that means you get it.
Okay, cool. I'll
Yes.
take it then.
So everybody healed for 3 except for me and Ina,
Got it.
basically.
Understood.
Burger! It rides around.
Oh, we've got a fresh one for you, pal.
You know, I'm realizing I could have just made him a burger with my epithet.
I think he's very specific with his tastes.
He did say, I believe, a normal burger.
Oh, yeah, you're right. She'll pick up a burger patty. 1 patty or 2?
Burger!
That's fucking useless. Alright.
Go with 2 to be safe.
Hold on. Okay,
Oh, yeah?
before you go, if you make the burger, I have one more thing to sweeten the
Yeah.
deal. I want to use
Poison.
the most powerful ability, direct terminal access, to append the word normal onto this item's description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, give it the normal tag.
Yeah. It's exactly
any-
what
I'm
Like-
hoping this will be cheap.
Hey!
Okay.
Yeah, it's just one.
Ina,
What is
Ina
with
puts-
the crits, dude? This session.
you know, they've been walking around on this fucking meat anyway, and like all the ingredients are found on the meat. She just puts the bun on the fucking ground, and gets everyone to put down the pieces they found on top of the burger.
Summon forth the onions. She drops the onions.
Does that get you something, James Invisible?
Yeah, because I was using James Invisible's previous like roll the upgrade list and stuff, because I figured might as well continue it from before.
Yeah.
The next pop was his next upgrade.
Oh.
So he gets click here for free.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see.
Basically, pop-ups will appear at the edge of his zone. If people pick it up, they gain 5 times stamina and a total of +5 like stored roll bonus that they can spend or split apart on the rolls.
Even me?
That's cute.
No, not you.
It is digital, so probably not you, yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
our kids just don't interact.
And he got that from making a burger normal.
Yeah.
If only I got anything from getting a normal burger.
Well,
You
had
got you got an
burger.
everlasting legacy.
Yeah. You had fame. Infamy, even.
Oh God.
Anyway.
Actually, I think you'll see that she got a burger.
True.
Anyway, now that I'm not extrapolating on that story, Astra has added her part.
Yeah, I imagine we all make the burger.
Yeah.
Y'all make the burger.
Alright,
the
who wants to
record.
throw the burger in the mouth? I can do it if you want.
Nah,
Are
go
those
ahead.
little like tomato leaves, or are those terrible teeth?
They're terrible teeth.
Oh, okay, I think they're terrible teeth.
Hey, big mouth guy.
I could also have the bear do it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got it.
He opens
I got a
wide.
big juicy burger.
Want burger.
It is normal. She scrunches it down, hoping that the word normal keeps it in perfect burger shape when she throws it in the mouth.
Yeah, it does. The burger stays exactly like how it was as you throw it into the mouth, and the mouth doesn't even like chew it or anything. It just opens up and it goes in. Ooh, so ordinary. Oh, and his mouth like opens very, very wide, such that there's little risk of you goring yourself if you jump in.
All right, go! She's gonna fucking
Go
run.
time.
Just jump
Telling
in.
how long it'll stay open.
All right, let me copy you guys over.
This
One
is
moment.
absolutely terrible!
Oh, of course, can't forget Mia.
And don't forget about Mia.
Don't forget Mia. Let me preload this. And then we'll hop
Do
over.
not forget me.
Do not forget me.
Don't forget me.
You're done.
Don't you forget about Mia.
Yep, you all hop in. And, let's stop this track and move you guys over here. You jump down into the through the flesh pit, and again through various means slowing your fall as you descend before landing in this much smaller little flesh cavern with another mouth ahead of you who is also going, feed burger. But the burger you just fed the previous one is like still entirely flawlessly intact in front of you all.
Oh, well, you know,
Oh, that was easy.
it's so good they want to try it a second time.
They're loving it.
Oh,
Don't throw the burger
they're
in.
loving it.
Be
alright.
careful.
You throw the burger towards this maw. However, as it sails through the air towards it, all of a sudden, in midair, a shadowy hand grabs it.
Okay,
As,
not like a talon.
We're gonna play this.
The Hamburglar.
Yeah.
Is this gonna play ever?
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Sorry, it's playing for you.
This shadowy figure swipes the burger out of the air and immediately runs over here, spinning on his heel and tipping his hat towards you all.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hey, we need that burger.
He with a cocky smirk, he wags his finger back and forth, and then claps his hands together, and all around you all, let me get this. Boop, boop, boop. Some things appear.
Ah! Oh my god,
no.
this is horrid!
Of course.
Roll initiative, everybody.
Yeah.
They're even color coordinated!
H.
Oh god. That's some real Phantom Thief shit.
Let's roll my fucking weapon again.
We rolled fantastically, gamers.
Yeah. We've been kind of killing it this session.
That is the exact same roll. I'm gonna roll again. I don't want the one with the fucking lightning a second time in a row. There we go. 3 and 4.
Okay, I recognize thieves when I see them, so let's get to work.
Oh, this should also be visible. There we go.
Oh, that's a pretty good combination.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him another turn. How about? Yeah, there we go. And just so we're spread out a little bit. Let's do that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, sorry. Alright. Ina, that shadowy figure who you can't quite discern nearly any details of,
Yeah,
so it could be anyone, has just stolen your hamburger. And summoned all of these weird maws around.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just making a slight nerf. Right?
Oh, there's also one here.
There we go. Because otherwise, this is even more unconscionable than I thought it was. This character is wildly untested. Alright, there we go. Fantastic. She fucking sees this guy. Hey, that's our burger! How dare you burgle that burger? What are you, some kind of hamburglar? Not speaking, eh?
He does not speak, just kind of doing a silent chuckle to himself.
Well, in that case... I'm gonna...
Well, Ina,
Well,
I think
see-
you need to confront the
see
one that's
Scarlet.
burgled our ham.
I see Scarlet has realized the existence of something.
Yeah.
I knew
just
this
need to check.
existed.
Alright, people that do know it exists. Well,
Yeah.
this entire soundtrack was Jamie's idea, and it's really good.
Teehee.
Yeah.
Teehee.
Now, you know
it's
what?
a bomb-ass soundtrack
Oh,
is
yeah.
the thing.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Speaking of bombs, I have a really funny idea. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and make a remote control missile bomb.
Okay,
Now,
sure.
this is a little easier to make when I make things that you might commonly see in video games. Remote control bombs are like not that uncommon. Usually it's a free action or bonus action to use. What would you say?
I'll say
I
it's
just
a
make it.
bonus action, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna have the bomb, because I want to test something out. Go into this mouth.
Okay. So you're firing it as part of its creation, I assume.
I would like to, yeah, fire it as part of the creation, and then control it with my bonus action. Presumably, if it comes out of this mouth for some reason.
Unbelievably, as you pilot the bomb, it goes through a winding, dark flesh tunnel and does indeed emerge from this maw a moment later.
Alright, fantastic. I will use my bonus action.
You see the shadowy figure clap into a finger gun.
Yep. And as it comes out, I'll use my bonus action to fire it as fast as I can into his face. Ah, no, never mind. It probably blows up. Unless you want me to,
I think,
keep it around.
I think what's gonna happen is this tentacle will swat it out of the air, and it blows up just before it reaches him.
All right, fair enough. Then she is gonna, you know what? She's gonna hop in.
Yep.
Whoop.
You hop in, and a moment later, whoa! A moment later, I teleport you out of existence. No, you're here. You glitch into the back rooms for a moment, but you're here.
All right. Yep. Okay. I was wondering. They seemed very like that. I'm probably in danger. Anyway, that's my turn.
All right. The mysterious figure's turn.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Your H.
Shut up.
It's called H.
I know, but you didn't need to say those words in that order. Whatever.
Yeah, alright. He's gonna move over here, and he levels a finger gun towards Ina, this time with his arm more fully extended. Ooh, well, it's gonna miss, which is good, because what happens is, when he fires this blast of, it's like a blast of energy that's rapidly flickering between red and yellow, right? And it blasts past Ina, who ducks, and it only hits her twin tails, thankfully. It deflects off this tentacle, and looks like it's gonna hit all of you, but thankfully, at just the right time, one of this thing's tendrils rise up and deflect it to the side.
Yeah.
He kind of face palms.
As it's being deflected to the side, can I attempt to absorb it with my passive?
You can. Alright, tell us how your passive works.
Yeah, as this thing comes towards her, towards Gavlitra, and assuming it's going to hit, she raises an arm and summons a smaller than last time sphere of darkness, as assumingly the blast enters the sphere and does not exit. There is no sound, no disturbance in the orb. It's just gone, and a little bit of dark energy ripples around Gavlitra as I get to incorporate a property of it into her stuff. I'm gonna incorporate the ricocheting effect.
Yep, that sounds good. So, the property specifically is that it ricochets off of things that share a kind of corruptive source to it, right? So, well, this whole place seems to be corruptive in some way, as that's what it was deflecting off of. Yeah, sounds good. All right. Well, that is his turn, so we're gonna go to James Invisible. Zinza.
Sorry, great.
Yep.
As much as healing people would be a good thing. This here is really mobile.
Is really.
I already asked that. I guess I'll just put it on you, Mr. Spider.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's, I think, the most mobile.
Yeah, he's probably the most mobile.
Yeah, he's probably the most mobile.
Yeah, he's probably the most mobile.
I'm just gonna... so that you can feel free to run around.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And yeah, Scarlet, the real game that exists, McDonald's Treasureland Adventure, this is the final boss theme from that game.
Yeah.
I see.
I don't know why it's the greatest thing I've ever heard, but it is.
But
Hopefully it's the last boss of the session, too.
Of part 1.
Fair enough.
After that... I think I'm gonna fire a rookie game just to see what I get. Nope. I will not.
Not this time, I'm afraid.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright.
Because I would do my move action thing as well, but I had to move his space to get to Mr. Spider.
Yep. Alright, we'll go to Gethitra.
Alright. As it reaches her turn, she, after having absorbed the blast from before, watching its movements and understanding it, is going to, once again, point outwards in a similar manner to the shadowy figure, firing a bolt of darkness and using her passive to, enhance her intro bolt a little bit. Iris, I want to fucking chain lightning.
You want to, do some reflecting? Sounds good to me. Yeah, so your darkness is like a sort of contrast, right, inherently, and so you've essentially created a bolt that seeks what it is not, in order to destroy them. So yeah, where were you aiming this to start?
Initially here, to the one right next to her.
Yep. Yeah, that is gonna chain between this tentacle and through the, like, it spreads through this entire section of, like, the maws, the tentacles, all of that. And these tentacles seem a bit sturdier than the ones you were fighting earlier, but they do not look good. They take heavy chunks out of them from that, this whole cluster of three here.
Alrighty. Yeah, and then, she's, her movement, Ina jumped into one of these, so they must be safe. She's gonna jump into this one.
Yep, a moment later. Whoop.
Yep, she comes out, brandishing her spear at this man, but is out of actions, so...
Yep. Alright, Mia.
Alright, what Mia is going to do, is... Let me pull up her kit here. Let's use her new ability. We're going to teleport behind him.
Teleport?
Yes. Is there a problem?
No, just confirming.
Yep, Mia, that works.
And now that she is positioned,
Please stop running around so much. It's very inconvenient.
And she's going to use, let's use Flood Warning to try to push him back towards everyone else.
To try to push him.
Push him. Big ol' wave of tears crashing.
5x5 cube. Well, this might hit Gethitra as well, fortunately.
I'll be fine.
4 spaces,
She'll be
9
fine.
damage. Yeah, well, you know what? Let's see if it does hit Gethitra, because as you let out this tier tidal wave, this mysterious figure holds up his cape, as almost mimicking the pose of a bullfighter. That is one higher. He literally just, like, twirls and flicks his cape and sends, like, the tidal wave directly back at you.
Oh, I'm wet again.
You're kind of pushed against the wall, and I'm not going to say you take the full 9, but in addition to the cost you've already spent, you're going to take 3 more.
Okay. Getcha. That is what she does.
Yep. Let me...
Okay.
Yeah, and then he moves 3 to 6 spaces away, theoretically.
Oh, yes, he does. And you know, I think I know just where he'll move. Yeah, as he twirls, he's gonna twirl his way over into this maw.
Yep.
Emerging
Oh
here.
no! He's moving
Alright.
quick.
Your turn, Astra.
But don't worry, I have a genius little plan.
She holds out her hand. Okay, no, yeah, I think that him moving, assuming it's a guy, has made it so that I can perform.
He reads masculine, yeah.
So that I can perform my devious action. Now that he's performed assuredly the only anytime that he has in his repertoire, I can pull this one out freely. So, I am going to Iridescent Overdrive with the new upgrade, combining it not with another ability, but with a kit feature, you see. Never mind.
I'm afraid all those words you just said were for nothing.
She makes a dramatic motion with the Megaton Lotus, and there's like some purple and red energy that kinda cancels out. Oh. Well. That's most of the stuff I can do. Actually, no, I can also do... She punches this tentacle to the No.
You punch and it kind of twists out of the way and cuts across your hands. You're gonna take 1 damage in addition to that cost.
Mother piece of... God damn... Alright,
Yep, I knew you were using all your good rolls before this fight.
Yeah, no, Alright, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, moron. Next time, nothing's gonna save you. She cracks her now bloodied knuckle. That's all I have.
Indeed. As we move to this guy's turn, Astra, you're carrying the Megaton Lotus, which is this giant, like, pair of tongs, essentially, right?
Yeah, blacksmithing tongs. Purple, super expensive, very rare steel.
He kind of hits a crouch, and holds up his hands in like a weird kind of cryptid state and kind of waggles his fingers a little bit, before he suddenly dashes towards you. And takes the Megaton Lotus away.
Oh no.
Astra, reaches, goes to defend herself with it, and then it's as it's gone from her hands. Oh, not even God can save you now.
Oh, big mistake, bucko.
He mimes a laugh, kind of pointing at it with his free hand.
Well, shit. Do you want me to post Megaton Lotus?
No, I think what he's gonna... This isn't explicitly written, but I think it'd be fun. He's gonna use a bonus action to make an attack with it, but he's not gonna be as good with it as you are. He's just kind of taking an idle, experimental kind of he's almost theatrically overly telegraphing it as he swings it towards it, you know? That'll do 3 if it hits.
I'll
say it does 3 and 1 space of knockback.
Yeah, let me real quick have a quick look. That's actually not that good. You know what? No, I know what to do. I'll use my indie type, but I'll use the world data once per combat version. But it's not once per combat this version, but I'll use that version. So I'm paying 2 for this. So this not only reduces the actions numerics to 1, but I can add something from the the area to the action. And what I want to do is when I block, is when the attack hits me, it's fine to hit me, right? But instead of knockback, I create another green mouth for the Megaton Lotus to go through and then go back to Astro.
Okay.
So I'm paying 2 for this.
Yeah, so you're essentially trying to make him lose it through the hole and go back to Astra.
Yeah, basically. I'm creating a second hole temporarily.
That's gonna be pretty difficult. I think on just a 10, on a 10 you will pay the cost, but avoid the rest of the attack.
Alright.
But he quickly draws it back and wags his finger at you again.
No, let him keep it. Let's see what kind of chicanery he can pull.
Mr. Spike.
Okay.
Oh, come now. First you burgle our hams, then our weapons. What's next? Burgling our pride? I think not. as he
does like an exaggerated shrug.
As Spider has already leaped into action, and I'm going to, as part of using the ability, I get a 3-space leap. So I'm gonna go here, and use Web Wonderland. Up. It's a Web Wonderland! Nope!
It's a 4!
Ooh, no,
It's a web-
not on a 4.
Nope, not on a 4. Well, yeah, looks like all the rolls were on Gooby Munster.
Yeah, thank goodness. But yeah, this tendril is kind of flailing near you two and distracting you, Mr. Spider.
You know what? Just purely in the interest then of
nope,
like
that's not what I meant to do.
making something out of this, right? Mr. Spider's gonna do something funky, right? I'm gonna see if I can get some damage out of this. Where Spider is going to run over, right, to this, and as he's falling in, transferring over, right, to the other one, I'm gonna try and use Sticky Situation to grab onto this tendril and forcefully yank it along with me.
Oh, okay, yeah, sounds good.
Let's see. Hopefully I can get something out of this turn. Maybe.
Yep, yeah, that works. Yeah, you essentially are bungee jumping, like dragging this thing in. It feels like it's not super long, and eventually it starts taking your weight, and so you are now dangling like halfway through the tube with this thing being pulled behind you. What do you want? What do you want out of this from here?
Primarily damage is the idea. I'm just trying to fucking tear into it, and if this counts as pulling it towards me and granting me my stomp, I can use with Predator versus Prey.
Yeah, I would definitely say so. Go ahead and use that.
Yep.
We'll see what happens.
All right. So on top of any other yanking, here is the stomp. 3 damage.
Yeah, no, you yank on this thing hard, Mr. Spider, and as you give it one final tug and pull it in, you basically twist, like you do like a mini front flip and twist your body up and stomp it into the wall of this thing. It's not dead, but it took a decent chunk from that.
Yeah. Alrighty. In which case, as I'm dangling here, that's gonna be my turn.
Hell yeah, I'm dangling.
I'm dangling.
Alright, it would be Ina's turn, but at the top of the round, really quick, right?
Yeah.
He raises a hand and snaps his fingers. And if you give me just a moment, all of these maws begin shrinking into the flesh.
Boy.
Although, actually,
yeah.
I guess the one with... You know, okay, I'm trying to think about... Okay, so you would go with it, I think, is essentially what happens.
Okay.
So just give me a second.
Understood.
You're not being lost forever. Don't
Okay,
worry.
yeah.
Let me just do one of these.
My assumption is they're all gonna change colors, so they become different portals. They're shifting around.
That would be insane.
Yeah.
So for no particular reason, we'll move him over here as
This fucking thing is stretched.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think at this point it will have snapped back when the maw closed, but like it's on its fucking last legs because the maw probably closed on it too, so it takes even more damage.
If it's on its last legs, honestly, I think this doesn't inherently deal damage, right? But I'll just try and proc this now just to see if it can, theoretically, whether flavor-wise or via the poison infliction, do the trick, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna special surprise just for you, since I did basic attack him with the stomp.
Well, if that didn't do it, the poison certainly would. It not only is it bitten by the maw, but then it also, like, when it comes back up, James Invisible sees, like, even an extra little sting of poison just to dissolve the rest of it.
Alright.
Now it's Ina's turn.
Yeah. Well, instead of her gun or a wand this time, Ina instead has 2 daggers, floating around her. And they are going to fucking stab into this guy. Ooh, not good rolls. I rolled 19 for the first one, and then 2 and 6 for the other two. It doesn't, like, change, so, like, one failure doesn't mean that the rest of them are bad, but, you know, it didn't do well. They inflict 2 bleed each. It would have been 3, but I nerfed the daggers to inflict 1 less status effect instead.
Yeah, that seems fine to me. 3 daggers, 6 shock each, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it would have been 3 shock each,
So it's 2 bleed per dagger, you're saying?
It's 2 bleed per dagger, but I rolled a 19, a 2, and a 6.
Yep, so the first dagger is going to do a bit of damage to our man, and
Just
he's
the
going
one.
to gain a little bit of bleed. Yep, let me do that. Where are we at here? There we go. Or sorry, he'd be at 2.
Oh yeah, he'd get 2
Bleeds
bleeds for
2?
this, yeah. Bleeds 2?
Bleeds 2. Bleeds him to death like the big lion.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
You know?
And then I assume the 2 misses, and I don't know if the 6 hits him.
The 6 will not hit him. He is quite evasive. After the first one catches him off guard and slices him, but the next 2 he does anime Matrix dodging out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. The daggers return to, like, floating next to her. Well, she looks around. I hope you guys got him. Hop.
Alright.
I'm not gonna move, like, that far away from him, right? I'll move here, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. You can come out, like, anywhere adjacent to them, basically.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright, and it is now him once again. Well, let's see. He's got the Lotus. Where does that get us? I think what we'll do... We take out this ruler for no particular reason. No, you guys are kind of... Yep, I think he will, he'll step down here, appear here, and he's gonna shoot a blast through Ina and Astra. Instead of 7 damage, this will be doing 5 to both of you.
Well, I got my
and the
anytime
reflection, the reflection will just reflect directly back the way it came, but it doesn't do damage like twice in a turn, so...
Yeah, that's fine. Let me... Yeah. I think I'll... to the target. I guess that's me. That's fun. Yeah, I will use my anytime again. And I'll use another once per combat vision. Ooh, never mind. I'll still pay the cost so I don't lose the once per combat vision.
Alright.
I have...
So I'll take 9.
I have a weird thought. I'm going to put a pin in myself, not doing anything to, change, like, you know, what he's pulling. I want to temporarily make my own sheet, make my, like, you know, colorless abilities count for the sake of, iridescent overdrive. Which is a lot of buzzwords, but it is a 12, so it'll hopefully work.
Yeah, so...
I'll take all this. I'll take all that damage, though.
Colored energy.
She can put it in herself.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Got it. That's all.
So
all
that's
for
not
now.
doing anything for now. We're putting a pin in
not-
that one might say.
Yeah, no, we're gonna pull it later.
Alright. Then we go to Zansa and James.
Yep, one quick sec.
Oh, he would have taken his 2 bleed. For 3 damage
He would
total.
have... Yeah, he would have taken bleed twice, yeah, because he moved as well. This music is fucking
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Sure fucking is.
I hate it, dude.
What
It's
is specific?
it's just Ronald fighting an alien too. It's fucking insane.
That's weird.
No, but just fight an alien like you usually do.
No.
That's normal. I'm... I think I might just fire another Hack the Planet. See what happens. Or not Hack the Planet, Wiki Game.
Yep, that is a successful wiki game.
Or in that case, let's see. Well, let's see. One of them I got is the 1923 to 1924 Aberdeen FC season of Scottish football.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
cool.
Whoa.
Steal the ball from him.
I got that fanfare. Whatever. Oh god, whatever that is. Military
This is-
band unit of the French army.
Yeah.
In their
What else
Santa
we got?
picture?
Family.
Welcome back, wiki game. It's been too long.
Yeah.
Which is a cement and laterite mortar sculpture.
It's often cited as Ram Kinkar Baji's magnum opus, dude. You gotta summon that.
I
It's
mean,
like a modernist
genuinely,
sculpture.
that is a
Crazy.
pretty cool looking sculpture.
It
I will
is.
say.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah, I know. I like it quite a lot.
No, part of me is thinking, like, I should totally get, like, bring somebody from the Scottish football team to just, like, take the thing that she's stolen. You know, just, like, begin, you know, kicking it around. Which is what I'm gonna try and do. Ronaldinho soccer.
Okay, you're gonna Ronaldinho soccer him.
You should get Johnny
Yes,
Miller.
please.
He scored 14 goals that season.
So,
Johnny Miller is gonna jump out from
okay.
the wall.
Shout
Yeah.
out to our boy Johnny Miller.
Scottish football player Johnny Miller bursts out of the wall. Give me a roll for Johnny Miller.
The 19 is the roll. Or do you want another roll?
I want another roll in this case. It won't like ruin it if it's a 1, but yeah, for I'm gonna say he doesn't quite get the Megaton Lotus back from him, but he's kind of wrestling with him over it, and he's like he's pretty heavily distracted at the moment. I'll say rolls to hit him have a bonus and so forth.
Alrighty. In that case, I'm also gonna move action. Use my new ability. So, yep. Click here for free.
Yeah.
For free.
For free.
Alright.
Yep, so basically at the end of my turns, you get to pick a random spot so long as it's one of the edge spots of my aura.
Yes.
Anyone
I
who
get to
gets
pick.
it gets... Yeah, GM gets to pick. It's sort of, you know, it's like one of those random things shows up on the map kind of abilities.
Yeah.
But with a bit more of a defined area of effect.
Yeah. Alright. Cool.
I don't have an asset for it or anything, so, that would be the end of my turn.
Alright, so at the end of your turn, one will pop up. Yeah, so I'll draw a little drawing for it. Let's get a bright color.
I have to check something. It was like, it's burning. Hold on.
Oh, that's not good. Let's make it pink, because then it contrasts. Let's see, I'll see your pop-up appears. You rolled really well for this, so I mean, I'll put it somewhere helpful. Let's put it right there, next to this moth.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't get it above the maw, but that's where it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So while Zinta deals with that, we're gonna go to Geth's turn.
Yeah. Boy. Alrighty. Me sitting here desperately thinking how I can buff someone with corrupted ricocheting power to see if I can fuck them.
I mean, frankly, like...
Ricocheting, quite like a Scottish football might do.
Yeah. I mean, there is that legitimately, but, like, also, like, for Astra's sake, I mean, I feel like the one thing she's been using where she throws shards could benefit from that.
That is true. That is true and would help her. So we will take a movement action to hop into the maw.
Hop into the
Yo.
maw.
She's hopped into the
Over
green
here.
one. Okay.
Yeah. And then put her hand up to Astra, and I know this is not usually a typical magical girl's thing, but
I ain't a typical magical girl. I'm a magical woman.
that and I think you need to take the help you can get right now. Be blessed by the void. And yeah, I'm applying the corrupt ricochet alongside this.
Okay. That's interesting.
All right. Yeah, Astra, you feel like it's not a sensation that's like really possible to describe. But you feel like all of this, like around you, this whole corrupted flesh labyrinth, you can bounce around that a little bit.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, and then we're also going to, since the ones over here, were weakened before, and theoretically we want to probably finish them off so we have less of these to deal with. We're gonna go ahead and use her anytime other anytime ability right now, just to have it out, to create the larger void.
It's back!
It's back.
Wow.
We're so
It's certainly
back.
It's back.
We're certainly back. Yeah. Welcome back, a giant unbecome void. All right. Yeah. Where you placing that, and what's gonna happen?
Yeah. Placing it right here as it absorbs lesser entities, and since these things are tougher, I imagine they're not quite on the tier of lesser entities. However, it does still deal 3 shadow damage to anything that touches it that doesn't get immediately
You'll
absorbed.
recall doing some damage to this one earlier, so the chunks are torn apart.
Yeah. I know. I don't know exactly how far the Entro bolt spread last time, but
it did damage in that triangle of tentacles, so it hit that one, and this one, this other one it's on is taking heavy fucking damage from it.
Yeah. And then we'll we're gonna spend bonus action 1 stamina to shift this thing a little bit, up through these.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Yeah. How neat.
How funny. And
yeah,
it
Mr.
also
Spider, you
absorbs-
hear as it just goes through these tendrils and clears them out.
it absorbs properties from them as well. So you know what? We'll just take their elasticity, their stretchiness.
They're bad.
They're bad. They're bad properties.
Yeah.
They're bad.
Yeah, that.
They
and
are bad.
yeah, that is my turn.
Well, and what a turn it was. All right. We go to Mia once again.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, Mia is going to once again try to approach the mans, this time kind of normally.
Yeah, that purple space, is that like consumed when someone walks over it, Zanza?
Yes, it's consumed and they gain 5 stamina and essentially a +5 stored roll bonus that they can choose to spend whenever they want. Or they can break it apart too, so they can
Yeah.
get a +3 and a +2, etc.
So Mia
Or
could
if you
grab
want to,
that
you
or
can
save
just-
it for someone. Yeah.
Well, no, here's the thing. If you pick it up on my turn, I can transfer buffs between any ally that's within my area.
Oh.
So-
that's
Well, in that
true.
case,
So you can have like a supporty character pick it up, and I can transfer it to someone who needs it more, but needs to be in a specific location.
The synergy is real. There you go.
yep, she'll pick it up and
It's like someone
hold on
designed
to it
him.
for
Or
useful
something like that.
purposes.
I'm sure somebody designed him.
All right, yeah, you get that 5 temp HP and a +5 stored roll bonus. At least for the
Alright.
moment. He is still heavily distracted by Johnny Miller currently as
Good.
well.
She's going to use Bubble Trouble on him, and let's just say the tentacle closest. And hopefully this works.
Let's just say by tentacle closest, you mean haha.
The closest tentacle.
Yeah.
So these bubbles both do 4 damage, and it's much easier to hit them. They can use movement action, break free. Crying when hit would die this. Okay.
No crying involved to be worried about, but whacked somewhat.
As stated, I think he's too distracted by Johnny Miller, and the bubble does indeed encapsulate him and do the damage to him. And then it hits the tentacle as well, doing a bit of damage.
Yep.
And yeah, at least for the moment, he's trapped.
Don't escape, please. Thank you.
And that will be Mia.
He kind of puts his hands on his hips, looking around like it's a new house he's just moved into. Alright. Is that Mia?
Yeah.
Alright. Astra.
Okay. Let me just check a little something before... Okay. I am going to begin the explanation. I am going to use my red power with, Okay, no. I am going to channel my red and use my passive, which I do not believe that I've done very much, Reverberating Annihilation. I may pay 1 stamina or my movement action, not doing that, to channel the intense vibrations of Vermilion into a body part or basic attack. I'm going with body part. I am going furthermore for fist, forearm kind of situation on one of her arms. Okay? And then we're hopping into the portal. We're hopping out over here.
Yep.
And then it's time for me to end this motherfucker's life. Let me explain.
He's currently trapped.
So, with the pin that I said that we'll put into it, temporarily, my default abilities count as colored, correct?
Yes, that is what you said.
Yes. I'm just making sure so you can't back out of it at any point here, because I'm going to use Iridescent Overdrive and succeed. See?
Yeah?
I am going to combine Retribution Goddess's Judgment and Hypersonic Supercutter.
Oh no.
Would you... I think that the 18 will do a fair amount, but would you like to see both of them?
Would you like to try again?
I think I'm fine.
Boost that? Want me to boost that?
That would be neat, I think.
Sure, I'm gonna hack the planet where it says generally the damage/numerical effects should increase by +3 per 2 stamina spent. I'm gonna make that a +6 per 2 stamina spent.
Okay. Alright.
Here you go.
Okay. He's got he's put a finger up to his chin in like the thinking pose as he's saying this.
You know that is a point. The thing that you are calling upon is actually not fully what I'm using here, because I'm using it with 2 abilities. However, you did point out that it has. If she uses it like the way that it's usually used, it has +3 crit range and +2 to its roll, which is interesting.
Could I theoretically modify crit range and oh wait, no, it's already a crit. Never mind.
It's already a crit, I'm afraid to say. Here, Zanza,
I'm just gonna...
Don't worry. I think that I'll give you some more options. With this is Retribution Goddess's Judgment. This is Hypersonic Supercutter, and may I remind, of course, that, you know, hypothetically, Astra's techniques are going to bounce around a little bit.
Yeah, so you can apply it. You can apply the boost to one of these things. Is the idea.
You could just increase its damage. You could have it deal more damage on rolls of 18+. They're partially embedded in the ground. Ooh, attacks against them in that state having a +6 would be pretty good, I think.
Sure.
Right at the end, an execution there.
Them. I'll do that.
Okay.
So I need you, Scarlet, to explain to me in the strictest, by the strictest terms, how fucked is he right now?
Incredibly, I believe. So, this is Retribution Goddess's Judgment is Astra's classic maneuver, her big attack. However, I imagine that, like, the way that this manifests is that she, like, hops into Maw number 1, hops out, like, from Maw number 2, holds out her hand with this pinpoint of, like, energy so red it becomes black, and then fires it directly downward with a shockwave following suit, like a literal aftershock following her Retribution Goddess's Judgment, as I want the hypersonic supercutter to pierce downward and then go back up, bouncing around, right directly into Astra for my final cute little thing in this monotech, I suppose. Complicated monotech. Alright, and providing, of course, that you will permit all of that, as the aftershock bounces back through H, I want to Fracture Fist to punch it back down through him twice a second time. And that's okay.
Okay. So we're looking at base before, you know, all of the increases this shit has. We're looking at base here. Retribution Goddess's Judgment does like 10 damage. The other one does like 8.
Yeah.
And Fracture Fist does like 4 to 6, and like you're using the bouncing properties to kind of bounce this energy around, just like blasting it multiple times. Okay.
Yeah. That's kind of the vibe here. Yeah, I would say so.
That's kind of what we're saying. I'm gonna give that a nice, I think a nice even 40 damage, just for all things incorporated with the fact that he's trapped. This is an absolute direct fucking hit, and James is boosting the roll even further above, you know, the normal crit stuff. It's bouncing around. I think that's plenty fair, wouldn't you say? He is in a crater in the ground, like buried quite deep currently, and like in a crater in like the shape of his body, you know?
Yeah.
And there are cracks, like energy cracks spreading out from it.
And you have a +6 to attacking him while he is in that crater, as Astra like there is a smoke escaping from her knuckles. You wanna give back the Lotus yet or not? I pass.
So on his turn, right? On his turn, there is like a shaking, bent in multiple directions arm holding the Lotus that like comes out of the crater and just like hands it back to you.
Much appreciated.
He then crawls out shakily, like just shivering like a fucking dog in a storm, and then pops back up to his feet, not looking like, you know, not looking like he didn't take damage from that, but kind of like, you know, shaking it off a little bit. Like letting out a silent like whoo, like whistle kind of motion, before yeah, he's gonna jump in here.
Okay.
And you're all in that perfect line. He's going to aim a blast up at this tendril, which is going to deflect and hit all of you in that line. Ina, James, Astra, and Mia.
Okay. I have something for myself, but that's all.
Alright.
I hear no one saying that I should wait because they have something to protect us
I have
also.
nothing!
So I'm just going to Violent Velocity out of the way. Nope. I'll take an
Nope.
additional 1 damage for 8 total.
Yep, Mia's taking 7, Ina takes 7, and James Invisible takes
Oh,
7.
remember,
Nothing's
Mia had the 5 stamina temp shield, so that goes away
Oh,
and she
she
takes
did.
2.
She did.
Yippee!
Can I move with that 5 or no? I assume not. So I can move 3 spaces.
Oh, sorry, what was the question?
She wants to move 3 spaces, even though she didn't get the dodge because of that anytime.
No, you cannot
fine.
move 3 spaces.
Okay. That's all then.
I would think
That's
that's part of the dodge. So,
That is fair.
that's his turn. He's definitely not looking so light on his speed anymore, but he's still got a little fight in him, so Mr. Spider.
Yeah, so he's no longer in the +6 to hit area, right?
Sadly.
No.
No,
I'm
that's
afraid
fine.
not.
I still think that given the current circumstances, I could try and set up Web Wonderland, but I feel like he has enough movement to probably get out of it. And my time is probably better spent attacking. So let me fucking... Yep, I can just barely make it to him. As Spider, like, all in this moment where a lot of shit has happened, right? We cut back like 30 minutes ago, right, to whenever everything shifted around, right? And he feels himself like starting to fall back down into this hole, but catches himself with one of his spider legs. As he then takes another.
He doesn't know you're there even.
Yeah, he takes another. Drives it into like this mouth to get as much of like a solid, standing ground as he can, as he flings and jumps off of it, pushing it off like a springboard, to run over here as quickly as possible. And as soon as he's next to him, hey there, pal. This'll sting.
A big exclamation mark appears above his head as you get him with this.
Yep. So if this hits, it deals 7 to 8 damage and causes causes any physical DR the hit unit has to be removed. If he has any, I don't think so.
It didn't look like he did a second ago, no.
And on top of that, he is inflicted with poisonous enzyme, which is this. You can ignore the roll for now, but this is what poisonous enzyme does, where inflicts a -2 roll penalty on all actions for the next round. And 1d2 damage at the start of their turn, which is given to me as lifesteal. You can try to dispel this at the end of your turns with a free check, but if you roll lower than a natural 8, not only do you fail, but the status actually gets worse.
Ooh, that's very nasty.
Yep.
Wow.
And then, after he bites, dealing that 7 to 8 damage and inflicting that, I can then choose to pay an additional 1 stamina, which I shall. To perform a follow-up kick that deals 3 to 4 damage, inflicts up to 3 spaces of knockback, and counts as a basic attack. And we're going to send him flying back down into the hole, and make him go right next to my friends again.
Yep. All right.
So here's the roll for that.
Yeah, I'd say that's good enough.
See you later, pal. Go right back down the hole.
You literally just roundhouse him back into the hole. His limp body falls in and then falls out down over here.
And that's gonna be me.
Is that you?
Yep, that's me.
You know, this man just fell in front of you. And he's muted. She's muted.
I sure am. Yeah, but I'm also at 5 stamina.
That's not good.
No, so I think I'm gonna have to do the only thing that anyone who can create any item does. I'm gonna make a video game health potion. And explicitly, they are easier and better when I'm making video game items. Well, easier, not necessarily better. Do I get my health potion?
Yeah, you make a health potion.
Alright, I'm gonna drink it immediately.
I'll say that'll heal 6. Well,
Yay!
actually, sorry. I think it's a moderate healing potion, so you know what? Heal 2d8 plus 2.
Oh, okay. 2d8.
Hold on, let's be authentic here. It could do nothing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
There we go. No, I feel pretty good actually.
No,
Good
no,
9.
there you go. Not too bad, not too bad.
Yep. Pretty good. Then I'm gonna... Burger? Haha, see what I did there?
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, I'm gonna try and...
Wait, but how normal is this burger?
I'm gonna get out of the line with this one and get in line with Guthatro because there's no other option. I have to be in line with someone.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright, fair enough.
So start of
we'll go
his
to him
turn.
again.
Poisonous enzyme.
Poisonous.
So 2 damage, which I also get as healing.
Yep.
Yay.
Oh. He kind of like mimes a cough. Alright. Well, let's see. You guys aren't looking too good. What to do, what to do. I don't suppose you have another health potion on your person, do you, Ina?
Nope, I can only make one item at a time.
He snaps his fingers in a drat motion.
Reed steals the...
It's a... Like, this is
Lotus.
objectively worse than Wish's one. Because, you know. She's much worse.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see, because he can't really get too far away from you. I'll be real, I think he's gonna move up here and just blast Astra again.
Blastra?
Blastra, some might call her. Yeah, Astra, you're gonna take
motherfucker.
another 7.
Ow!
Actually, hey Iris.
No, I can't do much.
Yeah.
Could I fire Sticky Situation through the mouth to try and fling, like, grab onto Astra and fling her out of the way?
It would be... I would say you can try, but it'll be quite hard because the angle at which, like, the flesh tunnel happens is, like, gonna be pretty hard.
In which case, I'll just stick with this one that's more so targeting, good ol' H over there. Because I did hit him with a basic attack earlier, because that kick counts as one, so it's a special surprise just for you.
Alright. Oh my god.
So, actually, fall to the ground, you're poisoned, and since I rolled a 16+, you get, this many stacks of poison. Let's see.
Okay, well, well, no, hold on. No, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I don't want more poisonous enzymes, okay?
Well, it's not poisonous enzyme, it's just regular poison.
Well, I don't want more kinds of poison.
Oh.
Right? So, even though that's a 20, he's gonna give it a shot.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck my life. Alright, so how many stacks of poison is this gonna be?
It's 2 stacks of poison.
2 stacks of poison. Let me apply that.
Yep, and the primary thing is that when he activates this, because he has to preset it up with a basic attack, but if he does, he can use this as an interrupt that has additional effects on high rolls, so yeah.
Yep, secretly active DBA using the same mole. Nasty just a venom. Okay, so basically it's just the venom is like flaring to life and paralyzing him in place for a second.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, that's gonna work. I am gonna give him. You know what? Since it was only a 7, I'm gonna give him one last roll to see if God favors him. God favors him just a little bit, as though he tried to deflect somehow your activation of poison coming towards him, which probably did not go too well for him. He's still, like, as it, like, takes hold and paralyzes him and stops him from attacking Astra, his momentum is still gonna carry him into this spawn.
Okay.
And he will pop back out here.
Got it.
Alright. James Invisible.
Alright, Okay.
Oh
well,
wait. Oh, and real quick, I'm gonna make that roll to resist the poisonous enzyme.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, no,
For
you
fuck's
get your roll
sake.
penalty, and it's a 1d3 next turn.
Alright, continue.
Alrighty. So point is, I'm not gonna maintain the +3 on against the very target because they kind of got immediately buried. So no reason to even pay upkeep on that. However, attempting to think. Mr. Spider,
Yes.
this guy is rather slippery and sort of like running away, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna do this. What's the exact description of that one ability of yours with the tether?
Sticky situation. Let me post it.
I think so, yeah.
Yep, let me just do this, and then... here it is.
Cult of the Lamb is on sale right now.
Ooh. That's a very good game. I need to finish it.
Okay. So, basically, all I want to do is, I say all I want to do. I want to, use direct terminal access to bug Sticky Situations hitbox so that, regardless of range, it always, like, attaches to the target.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Basically, break it so that, instead of it having, like, ooh, you pick the target is just always this guy, regardless of whether or not it's, like, would be usable or valid otherwise.
Got it.
Yeah, if you fire it away from him, it just curls around and hits him anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. It just sort of
Yeah.
like, it just like bugs to be pre-attacked.
Okay. Oh, well, that was almost a
Just
20,
move
but
on.
I'd say 8 is still good enough to at least get that going for a bit.
Yep. Now, cost and program is determined by you. The more programmatical I make it seem, the more reasonable the cost is, like within the realm of 1 to 5. Otherwise, you can make it massive.
Yeah, I'll make
It's
it
up
a
to you.
2. I'll make it a 2 cost on both counts.
Understood. So I'll set that up so you can grab him real easily. It also means I'll be able to trigger Black Widow, like, consistently, since,
Sure.
he can't avoid it. And
Yep.
then, I'm also going to, for the sake of it, just, move action, set up a second instance of this.
Oh, yes. Alright. And I choose where that goes again, yeah, so...
Yep, and then I will end my turn, and there's 2 active, because I never stopped maintaining the first one, so create 2 pop-ups. And also,
Oh, I
I don't think Mia ever spent her roll bonus, correct?
Nope.
No, not yet.
So in that case, I'm going to... Epithet, you're close by. I'm transferring the +5 over to you, so you have a stored +5 bonus to use as you please.
Ooh, alright.
I'll put 1 there and 1 here.
Yowza.
Understood. And that'll be
Alright.
right now.
Yep, and we go to Gethitra.
Alright, yeah. Well, we're gonna do a few things. First, he's conveniently moved right nearby, so what we're gonna do is she's once again going to point forward and fire an intro bolt at this man of indeterminate distinguishment. However, I'm going to apply the stretchiness from the tentacles that have been absorbed to make it, after striking him, instead of just like disappearing, stretch around and like wrap him up to like restrain him.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey, you have the
that
+5.
It was applying the +5 to it, so it is a
Yep, alright.
7.
That is a 7, so it will at least this darkness kind of like half lightning, half tendrily kind of surrounds him like this staticky field, and at least somewhat is holding him there, and it will do a little damage as well.
Yeah, and then we're gonna, bonus action, spend 1 stamina. As it passes over him, and then it's not gonna remain on him so that my allies can get to him.
Yeah, I'll put that to bottom for the moment. Oh, well, true. Yeah, you can move it over here.
Yeah.
I'll say that's enough to kill this at this point too, because that's the second dose it's gotten of that.
So he'll take a little bit of damage from this thing passing through him.
Yep, a little bit.
Yeah.
That is his 69th point of damage.
Nice. And that's what I got. It's my actions,
That's
and
right.
not. I don't gotta move right now, so.
Yep, sounds good. It kind of looks like you got him dead to rights at this point. Mia, you're up. Your turn.
All right. She can't quite get up there, so what she's going to do is, she's going to just like, she's going to bappy the tentacle closest to her, just out of gay baby rage.
All right.
Bop. She's too gay baby. She's too baby.
You're like fighting. You're like playing tug of war with your umbrella with it for a bit.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna be doing. She's gonna be trying.
Astra, she's not part of the experience. Well, what's up?
Too gay and not enough baby. Well, whatever. Okay. So, I am far away, but luckily the mouths can remedy the situation. Now, my health bar is also quite far away from its maximum, but there are some things in the world you just can't get. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Unlike the very cool, incredibly epic tactic that I pulled earlier, this one's a little simpler. I think that my order of operations is going to be, you know what? Bouncing bullets, shockwave shards. Okay. Granted, I am targeting H, so this is technically a ranged attack. Therefore, I need to roll a d3 for how many there are. Just the one. Okay.
Alright. So, 4 damage, 1 spike we got. Alright.
Okay.
That will do its damage.
And then I think my situation is, she just tosses Megaton Lotus into the air, extends her fist, and punches as it like comes to eye level with her, punches Megaton into him. Okay. A little less dramatic, but I think that's about all that I can manage.
Yep, nothing insanely crazy or anything, but that definitely hits him for another chunk. He is bleeding profusely all over his nice suit and cape.
And Astra is exhausted profusely, so you know what? I pass.
Yeah. As a quick note, by the way,
Right.
the void should probably be gone since it absorbed, I think, 4 tentacles total, plus passed over him, so...
That is true. It has absorbed quite a bit at this point. Alright. Our guy here. He's gonna come up here, and he wants to restrain the problem children a little bit. So, he reaches into his cape. And he like between his fingers, like playing cards, pulls out a few just gross, rotten, just like pieces of unnameable foods and tosses them around you guys. I'll say that's good enough to get 2.
Huh.
As they hit the ground around you guys, blooming from them, boop and boop.
I
see.
as he's throwing them out, you know what? He's close enough. He's close enough. I'm gonna just try and absorb them as they're flying through the air.
Alright, that is a 10 versus his 7. I'll say you get one of them.
Alright, and
He face palms.
oh boy, they are. You know what? I'll take, considering these are the burger toppings that he's throwing, can I take essence of burger?
You can.
Alright.
You take the essence of like processed energy. And then I did forget about this. In thousands, how much poison damage am I taking at this point?
So, well, first off, there's poisonous enzyme, which will be dealing this much damage. Okay.
Great.
And then there's 2 stacks of poison, so that means it's, that much.
Great. He's like,
Yeah, you're
alright, I will give his resist rolls. I'll give him a resist roll for all that.
Yeah, go for it. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fucking weep. I'm gonna weep.
Oh boy.
So, was
Do
that
I get a
collect-
resist for the regular poison
Yeah,
too?
I mean,
or-
that's just regular poison. You can resist
Okay.
it however you normally
I'll resist regular poison as well.
Oh, well, that was
Now an 8.
That's probably gone.
I think that is gonna be gone, but the enzyme is still there. The
Yeah.
germ lingers.
Joe.
Your turn, Mr. Spider.
Alrighty. So I have a very fun idea. As
You don't have to do that though. If you don't want to, you can do something really boring and not kill him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, so ignoring that for a second, I'm gonna go over here, grab the pop-up. So that's 2 spaces of movement. So I have the 5 temp stamina shield and the +5 roll thing. I have 3 more spaces of movement. I can get to here, and that puts me perfectly in range. Yes. As he grabs the pop-up and then dashes over here, with a spin in his step. All right, buddy. I think the show's about to be wrapped up right about now. As I'm gonna go for looks like you're tied up right about now. And specifically, yep.
I will just, as a quick note, he despite like clearly kind of weaving on his feet, being on his last legs, he looks at you and gives you a sly smirk followed by a a swish of his cape, like, come at me, I dare you, kind of thing.
Oh, I like it. I like
a
the
final
gusto,
challenge.
pal. Yeah. As we're gonna go for looks like you're a little tied up right now, right? Extending my legs towards him to try and wrap him up in cocoon, right? And then, with that, assuming that works and I get my follow-up action and shit, gonna wrap him up again.
Yeah, did you step onto this thing?
Yes,
by
I
any
did.
chance?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just checking. Alright.
Yeah. So, he's going to fucking which one was I thinking? Right. Yeah. Just wrap him up. We're just gonna go for the classic ball shape, right? Because we're gonna be balling in a second here. And
we're balling.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Which, if I succeed in wrapping him up, as my follow-up, I'm gonna fucking literally try and, like, basketball, volleyball spike him, right, into this, right? Just fling him through this, out of this one, and just as high momentum as I can as a fucking rocketing projectile. And assuming all that works, I have potentially more, but let's see if it works. I'll pay somewhere in the realm of, let's go with Tied Up's classic 3 cost, as, my roll that I'm generally going for in terms of the stamina cost on this. So yep, that's the 13. So unless something's done, he's gonna be wrapped up and I get my follow-up.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just gonna be wrapped up.
And as he then gets wrapped up, Mr. Spider's gonna be balling. For you, Zanza, do I have to declare that I'm using the roll buff before I roll, or can I apply it after?
You can use it after.
Okay. In which case, let's be balling.
We're balling.
No need.
Balling. Oh,
We're
no.
balling. We're balling. As he's going to send him rocketing down through this maw, out the other one, towards the ceiling. Except, what's that? Utilizing James Invisible's glitched out hitbox. Instead, we're gonna cause some massive whiplash, right? Have the fucking web instantly attached to him, yank him back right down in front of me for an extra stomp with the fucking added whiplash and the momentum. So let's roll sticky
Yep,
situation.
you gotta roll for that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yep. And assuming that all of that still works, I'm gonna go for my bring it adjacent to me for that one last additional stomp to end off this little maneuver.
Yeah, I think with that will certainly be enough. Mr. Spider, you ball him through this maw up to the other one, and then there's a moment of silence. There's a pause as he just floats in the air for a moment before just the web hits him. Boom! He crashes down in front of you, followed by the stomp. And I imagine that as he stomps, like, the webs that he was tied up with just, like, go flying out to the sides.
Pretty much.
And as this happens, with your foot stomping down onto him, he lies there still with a smile on his face. And his body starts to warble a little bit. And almost as though, like, he had been holding something back, but no longer has the constitution, physical or mental, to do so. He raises up a hand and gives a salute to all of you as his body is slowly turns from the dark, kind of shadowy figure he has been into unnameable, grotesque other materials, and he melts into the surrounding floor, leaving only the perfectly normal burger behind.
Of course.
Of course.
That was a little fucked up.
Fair shake there, huh, pal? He, in the place just shifts his foot over, to make clear way for the burger as he grabs it. Well,
All right,
looks
you
like
can
that's
throw it
done
into
with.
the mouth.
That was weird.
I'm exhausted.
All right.
I fought magical girls more dangerous than him.
Yeah, you fought me.
Let's give this a little freehand draw.
Oh, come on, guys. You all sound so tired and like you didn't have fun with that. Come on, where's the enthusiasm?
There was like 33% fun, but there was also 60%. Holy hell, I'm tired. I never situated a thing like, she mimics the retribution goddess's judgment in motion. You get it?
For full clarity as well, you may fully heal after this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I don't typically enjoy combat.
Oh, that's a
think
shame.
there's
You
a
should
level
try
of
it sometime.
I think there's a
That
little
is-
of enjoying.
That is very unfortunate if you ever decided to join Destruction Bench Agreement.
I don't.
Oh.
I,
Yeah, it's a really good thing you're not a
I
part
feel-
of that now in any way.
I feel like you're misunderstanding. Perhaps I don't despise the idea of combat. I'm just not someone who just particularly seeks joy from it, so to speak.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Different strokes for different folks. Even if I don't really get it, I mean, this is a blast for me. It almost makes you forget that we're in the belly of McDonald's or whatever. He puts his hands on his hips as he looks around.
Well,
I'm very
Right.
scared about
Life
what
is
the boss at
messy.
the end of this is going to be.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some kind of boss.
Out of character, I'm expecting it to be Ronald McDonald.
I mean, I don't think that's unlikely.
What would you think of
Right?
that?
Like, there's no other.
That's
What'd you say? Sorry.
I said the boss is gonna be Ronald McDonald at the end of this.
Oh, I mean, that'd be ridiculous. All right.
That would be ridiculous.
I mean, it might be.
What made you think that?
Listen, it'll be fine as long as it's not Mugen Ronald.
That's. I mean, like.
There's no other Ronald.
All right. So starting with Astra, where are you putting your prof, hun?
2 proficiency and indigo hunger. Indigo hungry.
Indigo hungry.
Yeah.
Okay, and what does that put you at?
4.
Oh Christ. Yeah. All right. So I believe you attain the ability known as spitballing.
Oh,
listen, dude, she learned.
Yeah, listen, here, let me show you something, a little something real quick. As he starts dribbling the fucking web cocoon between his legs.
Oh, it's what it's all about, bro.
That's what we've been waiting for. That's what.
Let me teach you how to ball.
All right, that's great. That's
Indeed.
that's a fucked up ability. Yeah, that's me.
All right, Ina.
She's at 7 and does not get something.
All right, Mr. Spider.
I'm at 46 prof and I get something, continuing the line of, I mentioned it in Bifrost, of the next 3 upgrades he gets are really scary. This is the 3rd in that line of 3.
We're finishing the trilogy.
It's like you guys never left. A family reunion can now be used as a bonus action. Doing so makes it cost +1 stamina.
No.
So...
He has a lot of bonus actions to compete with.
Now he does. He didn't before.
Oh, I thought he did.
I'm gonna send you a DM really quick as well, Soleil.
Gotcha. Because, you see, that's the thing, right? Web Wonderland gives him a conditional bonus action, right? And now there is this. It is in this session that he's gotten 1 proper always main action and 1 conditional main action. Or a bonus action, rather. So... Yeah.
Oh boy.
And Gethotra, I will get you your things afterwards. What are you at, though? Just for the sake of it.
18.
18, nice. All right. Well, I hope that was a good time, my friends.
Yeah.
Let's empty that.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do one very quick thing just to hint it next time, give you guys a chance to say any last things you want to say, but then we will be ending off part 1 of this session. Let me get rid of these. All right. Let me get this back on. So yeah, with your opponent defeated, there is no longer anything keeping you from progressing.
Yeah. Well then.
Feed the burger.
I got the burger, so
Yep. You do the honors this time.
No, I
Hot
love
butter
it.
the bar.
No time to wait.
And James, I believe you set up the next thing for me.
I did. We just need to preload it if we haven't already.
Well, bud.
Yep, thank you, Avidub.
I hope the scuffle didn't ruin the quality of this any. But between you and me, I think you're gonna like this one. As he tosses the burger in.
If you want, I can bless it to make it extra processed.
It's fine. It seems like he likes it.
You once again toss in the burger, and this time it goes into the drooling, disgusting maw of this thing, and it opens wide. And I assume you all jump in.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Nothing to it but to do it.
All of you do, once more falling through this seemingly never-ending tunnel creature, this interconnected web of flesh. Before you once again land in a new area that has grown just a bit darker than the previous, even, as you are now assume you're quite deep under. And if everybody can see this fine. Up ahead of you, you all see an odd sight, as at the end of this little flesh cave, there's a stage with a piano already set up on it, and as you all look up towards it, you see a specific shape of someone sitting in the chair.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
And that's
no.
where we're gonna end today's session.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh
Alright.
God.
Oh
Alright.
god.
It's occurred to
dear.
me that at some point we're gonna see Grimace.
Yeah, he's gonna have the grimace shake.
Yeah, he's
not-
the grimace shake.
I'm like,
don't
he's either
drink
gonna be
it.
like
Dear God, don't let him make you drink
Like,
the grimace shake.
the Grimace is either gonna be like real, or he's gonna the Grimace is either gonna be real, or he's gonna drink his own shake and die.
All right. I hope you guys have enjoyed
Oh,
part 1 of this
no.
session so
Oh,
far.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So with that, we're not gonna show off all the icons until we're fully done. Don't believe we got any live fan art this time. Nope. So unless anybody has any last comments, I think we can wrap up.
Yeah. In which
Was a lot of
case,
fun,
I'm
and
scared.
I really
Yeah.
liked it, and I really like everyone's characters.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
usual, Astra and Mr. Spider are always good, and I'm glad
Yoo-hoo.
we get to see James Invisible again, and Giffle just cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like not only did of course I want James Invisible back after so long, but you know, for a couple reasons that you may have seen, I thought it worked pretty well.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know.
For absolutely no reason, I thought Astra would be pretty funny as well, you know.
Yeah.
I'm trapped in another fucking thing.
It's happening again.
I'm stuck.
It's happening again.
This is my reaction basically.
Yeah. Wow.
I love that James and Ina have just a complete anti-synergy.
Yeah, I know they can't function together.
Well, if they do, and I think it's really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
They can't even fucking touch.
if any chatters out there want to know when part 2 might be happening, so wait, what the fuck should they do?
Well, unlike, I know that for Alpha, McDonald's might be her favorite restaurant, but if you want to have some real fine dining, you should join our Discord server, Fine Dining, where you can go to get notified when we're going live, how we're going live, what we're going live with, and it won't be Resident Evil 7 probably. It might be, but probably not. That's our
Probably
community
not.
Discord. So go there to get notified when we're doing stuff, whether it's the follow-up part to this one, or one of the continuations of one of the multiple ongoing DBA episodes currently, or anything else. But
Anything at all.
yeah, with all that, first of all, thank you all for watching. I say first of all, like I didn't say something first, whatever. Thank you all for watching so much. Really happy, how things turned out. I'm glad we do this still, and hope you enjoyed. And of course, the big thanks to my fellow players, and the biggest of thanks to the GMs, Iris and James, for making a really fun session. So thank you so much. And
Mickey having a heart attack from the McDonald's.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. And with all that being all said, and the thank yous being given, if you're watching this live, we got more DBA coming at you soon. And if you're not watching it live, there's probably more DBA that you haven't seen somewhere on the YouTube, because there's too much for a human being to absorb. So there's probably
You'll
something you
never
haven't
be
seen.
finished.
You'll never be finished. Watch something you haven't
belong
already.
here.
This is your call to action.
belong
Watch one of
here.
the goblin bounties. Those have been happening recently. If you haven't, this is your command. That's your homework. Watch one of the goblin bounties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind Goblin.
These
Till next time.
bounties.
See you guys next time. Good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Get the hell out of here.